Is we live? It is time to roll. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, perfect. Boom. Okay, there will also be a voting poll. Perfectly, $1. There will be a voting poll because I want to see what people think. And tell me, why are you satisfied? Whoever votes yes, please tell us why. If you're not satisfied, please tell us why. I would like to know more. But I'm always doing perfectly, $1. Ah, good. Now we are starting to see real votes come in. I bet the haters have missed this. It would seem that those who are satisfied are unable to tell us why. Are you capable of speech, or is it from banned accounts that are unable to comment? Very suspiciously telling. Oh. Come speak if you are able to do so. Well, $1, you will have a rough time. So it looks like you will not be succeeding, my friend. That's okay though. Some people can, some people can't. But alright, that's fair. I'm glad that you're excited for it. Also, guys, like the stream. Hello? What's wrong with you? I mean, unless all of you here are haters. Only haters fail to like the stream. You guys have to like the stream if you're not a hater. Remember that. Okie dokie. Do. Making stuff in the background because I can. This will do. Only 3 likes, huh? I'm seeing more votes for satisfied, yet only $1 has had the courage to speak up. Come on. Those of you who are voting yes, talk. Tell us why. Tell us why you're so satisfied with a patch that has nothing in it. Sus. Seems very sus to me. I smell... banned accounts that can't actually communicate because they've already been banned, yet they come here to vote? Really strange, right? You have a mixed opinion, Boo? Come, share it with us, because I know that at least you have an honest opinion. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Like the stream, because I know that several people have not liked the stream. Of course, Ghost Rider, we have the best Dauntless content. We are the only creators you should be watching because, well, after you test my stuff versus other people's, most people just come here anyway. Because we present real information, we don't lie to our audience, unlike others. Unfortunate, but true. Now, let me do this here. If we shift this over, we have this. Don't mind me while I, work things in the background, yeah? I'm just ensuring that all the content is prepared. Well, that's fair, Boog. But do you still play Dauntless at all? I'm just curious, because if you don't, then, I mean, voting might be kind of pointless. And of course, the people who jacked up the votes by 3 already left. Strange. Alright, so we've got 1 real vote for yes, and the other 3 are fake, which is hilarious since people think public opinion needs to be swayed. But again, you know, I would like to see real votes. Yeah, that's okay, Boog. I understand your stance on it, and you know, thank you for sharing that information with us. This is what should happen. Ideally, every session should be a proper sharing session where we convey our true expectations and share these expectations so that people can get a proper opinion on how this... Hey, Truffles, good to see you. Yes, I'm not in the stream room. That's okay, Ghost Rider. Everyone starts somewhere. What matters is that we learn and we grow. That is the key thing, which many people unfortunately do fail to do. But again, that is just part and parcel of the entire learning journey. And this, like I said, is part of it. Holler, you can actually check out the patch notes. I released a video on it a couple of hours ago. You can view that, and then you can decide where you want to vote. We have another person voting on the no, and that's okay. So 3 of the votes for yes are fake anyway. So it looks like currently people are not satisfied. We know that the 3 votes on satisfied are fake. Hello, Shrewd, good to see you. For those of you that are not satisfied, please share your opinion with us, because that's what I want to facilitate tonight while I work on stuff. I want to facilitate that discussion tonight without fake voting. Of course, fake votes will be eliminated easily. But if you have a proper reason, share it. You're not going to get hate for sharing a reason. You're going to get hate for coming on a banned hidden account and then voting to skew the results, which is not going to help Dauntless, and it's not going to help you. Plain and simple. We're here to talk facts. So if you're not satisfied, tell us why. If you are satisfied, tell us why. Let's hear from the public, because that's what I think is important tonight. Hello, Bawa. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Feel free to cast your vote if you have an opinion on the patch that's coming tonight.
Oh my god, I got so confused for a second because like I didn't want to vote because I would like skew the results technically because I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
So like I closed the poll and I was like, wait a minute, but what if it actually closed the poll? Oh my god.
Nah, you nerd, you're fine. You can vote however you want to vote.
Mm-hmm. Voting rights.
Yes. You have voting rights. Well, Mr. Bawa, the answer that I would give you for that... Hey, Zeno, good to see you. The answer that I would give you for that is that you need to break more parts in the behemoth. Okay, so how loot works in Dauntless is that when you want to roll a legendary loot drop, you have to break, as each time you break a part, it will roll 1 time. So let's say you break the head, you will get the guaranteed head drop, the drop from the head, and it will also roll a random chance to get a rare or epic drop. So the more parts you break, the more you can get the shard to upgrade your Skullforge. And that's all you need to do. Unless it states specifically that it is obtained from a specific part of the behemoth. In which case, I believe you're on about the epic shard. In which case, just keep breaking parts and you'll eventually get one. And that's fine, Boog. I agree with that stance. That's why actually, what I'm trying to do tonight, aside from the, you know, like, and what these 3 people who tried to vote yes, and falsely vote yes, I might add. What I'm trying to do tonight is... Oh, sorry, the 2 people who falsely voted yes. what I'm trying to do tonight is I want to see public sentiment. How are they feeling about the game now? That is the key thing to me, because I want to know how people feel about the game right now, and also it shows what people think in general, and that public sentiment is very important. Most proper games do frequent voting and public surveys to understand what their fan base is thinking. Dauntless doesn't really do that, so I do it on their behalf to get a less skewed opinion, and of course, that's why I want to hear why. Like I said, so far only one person out of 3 has told us why yes, which means that there are 2 fake votes sitting in there, and that one I know is Adala. And again, we're not here to hate on whether it's a yes or no. We are only here to understand sentiment, more importantly, because that helps us. Don't forget to like the stream if you're voting, and don't forget to tell us why. You didn't vote, Zeno? That's okay. That's okay. I'm watching the tallies of those that vote yes, they're satisfied, but then refusing to explain further. Like I said, we've already had 2 fake votes for the yes, and I would like to see proper explanations, unless, of course, they're unable to chat. If they're unable to chat, then, it would seem to me that the results are skewed. The patch notes is just basically heroic radiant escalation and nothing else. There are bug fixes though, but no actual content aside from that. You voted no? Well, you can tell us why. I would love to hear why you voted no as well. I mean, for me personally, I feel that one major update every month or so is very important. And we're getting close to that 1 month mark, so this wouldn't really be a major update because the content is already in the game. So yeah, that's my main reason for reviewing this in this particular way. Okay, now I'm going to do a side test. Yep, and that's perfectly fine as a reasoning. Bastasy, thank you very much for sharing your opinion with us. Like I said, there are a couple of people trying to skew the votes. Of course, they come from a very lovely place we call the Dauntless official Discord. And they come here on fake accounts to try and skew opinion, the public opinion. And that's why they don't share their thoughts. They will vote yes, and they will vote they're satisfied, but they won't actually share their thoughts. And the reason is because a lot of them actually can't share their thoughts because they've already been banned from the channel, but apparently they can still vote. So they come and try to do this on their fake little accounts, which is very cute. No, weapon tier lists don't exist, Ghost Rider. Anyone that even looks at a weapon tier list is a fucking moron. No offense intended. Weapon tier lists don't exist in Dauntless because every weapon is roughly the same. Every weapon can be very good if you, number 1, use an Asian robot build, and number 2, you are skilled with the weapon. Player skill takes such an important part of weapon usage that doing a weapon tier list would be literally stupid and would skew public opinion, which is not a very good thing because it only makes slayers weaker. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you're here. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do like it and help other people discover the stream. It's very important to do so. All right. Yeah, weapon tier lists were only made by morons in the early stages of Dauntless because I wasn't a creator back then. Now that I am the #1 creator and that I am the only creator that tells the truth, I can tell you openly that weapon tier lists are pretty much freaking bullshit. So, for most slayers, weapon tier lists are like absolutely the dumbest shit ever. And I'm just trying to get stable DPS here. Okay, that looks like a stable mark. Boop. Uno momento. We are going to change things over. I'm just gonna get rid of my bonuses first before I do. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. I am the only content creator playing the game. Not one of the only, I'm the only one. The rest are not content creators. Please, those of you voting no, please also try and share your opinion with us. Like, there's no hate here whether you voted yes or no. I don't care what you voted. Just share your opinion so that we know that your votes are honest, if you can. We highly encourage it. Especially because we've already had 2 fake votes for yes, which is really, really stupid. Because skewing the results does not help Dauntless. And please make sure to like the stream if you're here. Thank you very much for doing so. We will appreciate it tremendously if you do that. please give me time. I am testing things in the background. Before you upgrade yourself to a gaming chair master, ask yourself if you spend enough hours gaming. Zoom, you can actually check out my video on it. It's less than 7 minutes. I just posted the video. So it's the video before the stream, obviously. Yeah, just watch that and you'll figure it out. They haven't added anything like much, just the heroic radiant escalation, but don't just take my word for it, please do actually check. I mean, that's why I do those videos, so that you guys can check.
I'm gonna go to the toilet, BRB.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that info with us. Interesting. Legendary Lantern as well. Listen, if you think that's kind of cool, let us know if you voted yes. All right, so I can count your vote. If you genuinely think something's cool, tell us. Tell us and let us know. If you genuinely think something's fine, that's okay. We are here to share opinions. We are here to listen to the people. We want to know what you guys think. So please feel free to vote. Yeah, you did vote yes? Okay, that's good then. Have you tried the legendary lanterns though? Have they benefited you in any way? Because in general, we don't use them here. So if you do use them, let me know. Because they have never been useful for an Asian robot style. So the more I know, the better. Yes, what question do you wish to ask, Mr. Chair? Okay, that's fine. I see another yes vote here. Whoever voted yes, please come. Tell us why. You know, don't be silent on this and, you know, skew the results. Fair enough. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, most people here use Asian robot builds, so the broadside lantern is never used by most of the slayers, but that's cool. It's always nice to have a different perspective. Okay, let me see. What else am I testing?
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Your sorrow is accepted.
My air conditioner was not set to like the cooling thing. It was, I don't even know what it was set to. I was like wondering why was it like not cool at all.
Sounds very truffly.
Yep.
Okay. Let's change this over.
Easy, no.
Now I'm seeing more yes votes, but no explanations. Yeah, go ahead and upgrade yourself to a gaming chair. So, those of you voting yes without explanations, you do realize that, you know, coming from the official just to try and skew results is really not good for Dauntless, just saying. If you vote yes without an explanation, then you're not helping Dauntless. You're not helping anybody's case, FYI. It's really silly to do so. Please do actually consider citing your reasons, because that is a very important part of this process, my friend. Acceptable. I also see another no vote. Those of you who are no voting, please do share as well. I know several, I can see the, by the way, I can sort of see the fake accounts ticking in and out. So we've got about, I would say three false votes on yes. You can keep false voting yes, but I'm just gonna flag it. Mark Eddie, I find your builds very useful, been using them. No problem, man. Asian robot builds are the best. The update is not released for all of us, dude. We're all waiting for the update. So we're asking your thoughts. Have you seen the patch notes? If you haven't seen the patch notes video, my patch notes video is already released. You can check it out. It's the video I posted just before the stream. It's less than 8 minutes, so you're more than welcome to actually watch that. That's okay, Phosphiles. You can vote no. You can vote no. Thank you for sharing your reasoning. Please make sure to vote no so that we can count your vote. Yeah, that's understandable. Oreo, thank you. Like I said, we've got about okay, so we've got a 9-7 split right now on yes, but we've got about 5 false votes for yes, which is not really helpful. Because it doesn't because these people from the official Discord coming in to vote are not actually helping Dauntless' situation. They're making it worse by false flagging. So now we've got 5 false votes. 5 false votes on yes. This is bullshit. It's not helping Dauntless, FYI. You can come in on as many fake accounts and try to skew the results, but you know, every time somebody votes no, you guys try to vote yes, it's not gonna help Dauntless. Again, FYI. We're now up to 6 false votes for yes, unless one of these false votes gives me a reason for why they're voting yes. Any of you want to speak up? Any of you official people trying to skew the results? Show some love for the game, which is not what we're here to do. We're not here to hate on the game, FYI. It is an actual 33-66 split. Again, no matter how these people try and skew the results, they're not actually gonna be able to do it because we will just flag them and carry on with actual results. So, you know, that's completely okay. Like I said, they are welcome to do whatever they feel is necessary for them to feel better about this, but it will not change anything. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm still testing and adjusting things here. I would like to see the likes on the stream going up as well. And FYI, I'm seeing your fake accounts coming in, folks. Really, don't do that. Well, I mean, if you want to do it at this point, go ahead. It's really not going to help Dauntless. Again, FYI, but up to you. You're satisfied with the patch I posted? Because I'm not the one that created the patch, dude. So, if you're satisfied with me, just vote no on the patch because you're not satisfied with the patch. Because yeah, it's still boring. Hey Ray. But okay, I will just count yours as a yes. That's fine, Damien. If you're like, you can vote yes or no. Just let me know which way you voted. All right, because I want to see discussion. I want to see some serious discussion here so that we know what's up. You know, that I think is very, very important. Well, check out the video, Llama. Yeah, it's a lot of fake accounts right now, unfortunately, which is really, really unhelpful. Oh, me? I am preparing something to showcase for you guys. Yes, of course I did the guide on the talent tree, dude. Okay, we've got a 50-50 split right now. Let's take a look at the numbers. Out of the 10 people that voted yes, we've got 5 false flags right now, which is really, really sad to see. So we're actually looking at a 33-66 split according to Boog's update. Yeah, 33-66 split isn't too concerning, but you know, specifically I want to look at the direction for you voted no, Damien. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you guys for liking the stream. The real people liking the stream. We appreciate that. The false accounts coming in and, you know, trying to skew the results. Really, it's not helpful. But I mean, you guys do you. The update is meh. You know, like I'm personally satisfied with the Radiant Crown and whatnot, but I know that public sentiment isn't as simple as that. That's why we want to see. I want to see what people really think. I want to know what people really think. That's what I'm here to do. In fact, normally most games actually conduct this type of voting quite consistently because it is helpful. It is actually very, very helpful to do so, because it will tell you, like, you know, what's going on. Your name can be anything you want, man. And that's fine, Boog. Like, it depends. I guess it depends on how long the larger updates are. See, right now, that's the biggest area of concern for me. Like, the bigger updates are taking way too long to actually, you know, handle. Yeah, so a lot of people aren't satisfied, but, you know, that's why I'm conducting these voting polls. And no matter how people try and skew the polls, I'm quite certain that the polls will somewhat reflect reality to an extent. We just account for the fake votes, and I just keep a little notepad here. I have a little notepad here where I just put the false flags. And that way I can keep track throughout the stream. We're doing good today, D. Smith. I'm just checking out the public sentiment on the polls and, you know, seeing how things feel. Yeah, in general, they do that because they want to help Dauntless, or they think they're helping Dauntless, but it's really not helpful. Okay, thank you, Gaming Chair. Thank you. Is there a reason you voted no? Like, I'm just trying to learn here. I want to know more about why people vote yes or no. Either way, like, both is fine with me. Understandable. So did you vote yes or did you vote no, Mr. Willem? Shoot. Hey, you bored or what? You cannot discuss people's age there.
Oh my god.
You should know, shoot. What did I tell you is the age discussion age? You can only discuss a person's age if they are 21 and above. Understand, that is the stream rule. Shoot. Come on. Don't mention people's age, understand? It's against YouTube TOS lah, bro. You cannot oops. Don't mention a person's age again, seriously. You know it's against stream rules. Yep, go ahead. Come, tell us what kind of content do you want to see for everybody? The reason not a lot are spending on it is because they're racist, Mark Eddie. And they're racist toward me, dude. Yeah, the update is minuscule, so feel free to tell us how you voted, Chosep. You can vote no or yes, up to you. Like, just go with your feeling. Like, this is not an official vote or anything. But in case you didn't know, Mr. Marchetti, the big problem with Dauntless is that they have a racist partner. A partner who is a confirmed racist. Okay, that's completely fine, Sergeant Munoz. If you really feel that way, that's okay. Thank you for sharing that with us. They have a partner on their payroll who is a confirmed racist. Like, he is an actual racist and admitted to being a racist. Then they blacklisted me from ever being a partner for some god-awful reason, saying that they don't like the way I talk on social media, which is fine. Also okay. I mean, whatever. So they keep a racist on their payroll, and then they blacklist the only creator that actually does anything for them. Funny stories about that. Then they allowed their official Dauntless Discord community to be absolutely toxic. So me and all my supporters have completely stopped purchasing anything in the game. We used to be big spenders. Now we don't spend at all. And they switched to a cash grab mode, which is now everything. If you want like cosmetics or stuff like that, you have to pay via the hunt pass, and you don't get any platinum back. So everything, like in terms of drip, you can no longer get free drip, stuff like that. And Brian, I'm going to give you a warning for that. You cannot say "Hey Asian," all right? All right. Since you decided to break the rules before even hearing that, you're banned from the stream. If you want to come here and say "Hey Asian," and you know, by the way, my name is Robot. Please take note of that. But very telling that you official people are racist, isn't it? And that's another false vote for yes, coming from the racists. Very good, very good. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yep. I mean, it's simple. Like a lot of these individuals are unfortunately extremely racist. And by the way, using a name like Brian Lau to appear Asian is cultural appropriation. FYI, please don't do that. All right. You want to speak to me? You call me Robot. Nobody in the world goes up to someone and says, "Hey, Asian." It might be in my name, but that's because that's part of my race. You do not get to call me "Hey, Asian." Okay? Please keep that in mind. I hope that everybody here can behave appropriately. Rule number 1 of the stream: respect the streamer. Don't be racist. It's what we've come to expect from these individuals. Yeah. Right now the world situation isn't too good for us, but hey, it is what it is. No problem, Mark. I'm just here to do my thing, and to be honest, I don't really much care about, you know, any of the other stuff that takes place, but if they hadn't done all these changes, I think the game would be in a much better state. But they're also working on about 10 different games right now. If you look at what Phoenix Labs published, they actually have about 10 different games that they're working on right now, with Dauntless being their only fully finished game. So it's not really healthy. Oh, that's okay, Willem. Thank you for sharing with us what you voted. Okay. So we're looking at about 7 false votes for yes. That's pretty telling. Oh no, sorry, 6 false votes for yes. No, 7. It is 7. Okay, because it was 6 before. All right, I'll just mark that number down. And guys, if you really genuinely believe in the game, don't just false vote yes. If you're coming in on a banned account to vote yes, please don't. It's not really going to help your game grow bigger. You're not going to change the minds of the people by false flagging. What you need to do is you need to understand and accept the criticism of the people to learn how to become better. That's what every good creator and that's what every good person do. Holler, you do realize that the Dauntless official trolls, which you yourself have seen, come to the stream and they will falsely vote yes to try and skew the results. They've done so in the past. They will come to my stream, they will vote and attempt to, you know, skew the vote so that it appears that results are more positive, which is really not healthy. So no, I agree. I agree that there is a bit more positive sentiment, which is good to see. But at the same time, you know, we have to also account for the fact that this is off the back of a still, although it's a bit about 1 month old, it is still off the back of a big update, which does change things a little bit because people will still generally feel positive from a big update for about a month onward, which is good. But if they keep missing stuff, it will not be good. Congratulations, Morris. Well done. Well done. Wester Garone, what do you mean what's happening? Like, what are you curious about? Right now we're just voting. Of course I get annoyed every single day by the haters. Come on, man. You really think the haters take a day off when I don't? Yeah, I mean, well, I wouldn't like expect like something super huge, but they need to increase frequency of the updates if they want to update at all. Because even if they want to do like really big ones, then every 2 months is fine, but they don't really do big ones. So for the size of their updates, it is a bit worrying. Yeah. Your main goal for Dauntless? There is no main goal. Just have fun, seriously, because the second it becomes not fun, you're gonna quit. With the update, you can check out my patch notes video. Wester Garone, it's less than 8 minutes, so you can literally watch that. I posted just before this. So if you're interested, you can watch that. Up to you if you're interested or not. But yeah, that's all. Because it's better if you see for yourself. Yeah, no, don't worry about the fake trolls. They're not important. No matter how much they false flag yes, it's not really helpful. I have no idea who this Gary V is, but tell us, what is this perspective on haters? Come share it with us. I think we'd love to hear your opinion. You mean on the lives of the haters or on the lives of the creators? Because, like, from my personal perspective, it is not the haters that should be pitied, but the creators that don't have the mental strength to deal with it. Because a lot of creators do struggle a great deal with confidence issues, things like that. And sometimes, you know, when you just hate them for no reason, it can really mess with them. And Gaming Chair, if you try to guess a perk in my build, I will immediately ban you from this stream. Keep in mind that we do not do build discussions, of course, to safeguard our content. This is somewhat testing. It's not really a new build. It's actually an old build that I'm just remaking because a lot of people forgot about it and forgot that I made it. And also, they seem to be unwilling to go back in time and look at it. So I'm just remaking it now. It's actually one of my original builds. So I can't lie and say it's totally new. This is an older build that I made before, but I'm repurposing it now. Again, because I find it important that I do so. I bet you are glad that you asked at least, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next behemoth to spawn. And yeah, Jesus Christ. 7 false votes for yes. That is sad, guys. Come on. Y'all can do better than that. But those of you saying yes, please do let us know. Please do speak so that we can understand your reasoning. I retrieved my phone, finally. There was a tree bug. You can check the video about the patch notes, my dude. I did a video on the patch notes. You can check. I don't know because I don't have any problems falling through the map. The last patch fixed the one on Radiant Escalation. I don't know about the rest. Because other than that, I have not fallen through the map. Yeah, no, they haven't fixed that at all. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, and thank you for dealing with that racist, sad hater. I got a screenshot of that. Thank you, whichever mod handled that, because I can't see mod actions anymore. Was it Truffles?
No, I'm kind of busy.
Okay, so it was Zeno then.
Zeno. Yep, Zeno.
You're kind of busy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
So, ladies and gents, you can see that the racism is out in full force. Real Korean Robot. Wow, that's a beautiful name for a hater. Here, I'm just gonna copy and paste it in chat. Okay, this is the kind of messages that we get and we delete. All right, this racism is genuinely very sad to see in a game like Dauntless. All right,
Jesus.
This is the kind of racism that comes from the Dauntless official Discord. Congratulations. We're doing good, Dopey Fox. Of course, we're doing a voting night, as always, and I did? Well, sorry about that. But you might have to try for a higher timing. I was actually testing it, but I gave up on it because if I cannot make people get above top 50, then I really don't bother. But seriously, 98th on X is not very good. I'm pretty sure I copied and pasted it above, Ray. They came in on an account called RealAsianRobot. So basically trying to make fun of the fact that I'm Asian, which again proves their racism towards Asians. Coming in on false accounts, you know, trying to poke fun at the fact that I'm Asian is, you know, not exactly very good. It's not a good look for the Dauntless official community, so I copied and pasted the spam message. See? It's above there if you scroll up in chat.
Yeah, just a bunch of
Yeah, a lot of them try this kind of stuff. It's just sad to see that they've got nothing better to do. Again, they think they're defending their game or something, but no one here is like here to trash their game. We're just concerned gamers who want to get an honest opinion of how people feel about the game. And that's why most people are behaving very civilly during this discussion, for which I thank you all for. But of course, a few people will always ruin the pie, and that is what we have. Racism has always been a problem. Yeah, true. But did you know that if you use my sword build, Antonio, it's actually easy to get into the top 100? For some weird reason, like the sword timing that I got with my trial clear build was actually like I think rank 48 at the time that I was testing. So I was like, there was no point in doing a top 100 video. Because I'll usually try all weapons. So like what the timings that you're seeing on the board are generally just like random test timings. The only real video I did this week, unfortunately, was the trial clear build, because I was looking at, is it possible to get a confident top 100 timing? And I was like, nah. So I was like, I won't give false information to people. Listen, enjoy what you enjoy in this game. Like I said, none of us are here to hate on this game. Yeah, we can't discuss the age of a person, but if they're speaking factually, like the Twitter age is 13, it's a factual statement, so that's okay. This is not a sword that I'm using, mate. You might be seeing with incorrect eyes here. Which makes it even sadder, Xeno. I'm not sure if it does, but I would think that most people should keep away from social media if they are not of age, because that's the place to get into some real shit, depending on how much of a scumbag you are. And that's a fair perspective, Mr. Gaming Chair. You know, I hope that the Dauntless devs will take that into account. There's no real benefit in reforging past 10. Well, at the same time, it's not really an area that can be regulated in that manner, right? So that part, like, cannot be changed. A few minutes ago. Was I talking about a sword a few minutes ago? I'm pretty sure I was talking about racist haters, dude. Unless you're talking about this afternoon. Totally different time period, bro. This afternoon I was working on a sword, but that's a custom build. That is a custom build I'm making for a paying customer. So... Oh, the sword trials build. No, that's already released, dude. Every Thursday I release the trial clear video. Please watch that. Because that video will teach you how to clear the trial with minimum difficulty. It's very easy to do so. Ah, and as you know, here is the hater again. You know, doing what they always do. So we shall ban them. They really are trying hard on the spam tonight. Just more for the record keeping. And back in action again. Yep. Xeno's taking care of them at high speed. I'm just record keeping. So I will pause my slaying momentarily to keep a proper record. Nah. This is their life. This is all they've got, so they will never sort of fuck off. That, and you know, they know that Kaz is at work, so this is the only time that they're bold enough to actually come in. We all know their fears. That's good, Willem. Because that's what's necessary. But unfortunately, the world is the way it is because lots of people in this world are, you know, that particular way. The one thing you need to learn, Dopey Fox, is that every bit of content in this game is created by me. That's why every time something happens, I have the content already done. So that's why every week when the Trials comes out, you can expect a Trials clear video on my channel. It's always ready. Except if there's some other major update, so in which case I will usually immediately post it the next day. Never go into the heroic escalation in a team, mate. Either do it with friends or completely solo, and you might want to follow my solo heroic escalation builds. Doing it in a team is a bad idea because you're literally stuck with randos, and if they don't know what they're doing, you will never be able to do it, which is why, again, most people just pay me to do it for them. I have a very reasonable price, $40. I can get you your heroic crown in 5 weeks. It'll cost you a lot, though. But yeah, solo is usually better, and like I said, I published all the builds for those already. Every bit of content, like I said, I'm the creator of all the stuff. Bad teams will never affect anyone that basically has the solo stuff, because that way you can just do whatever you want to do. Yeah, go for it, Antonio, but you might be out of time. That's because they know I do voting like this. So, and by the way, we're up to about 8 false flags now on the yes, so kudos to those guys. Unless somebody else new voted yes, and if you did, please do tell us why you voted yes. Because you're not helping the game by staying silent and just, you know, false flagging. You're just literally being an idiot. If you vote yes, please tell us the reason. Please tell us the reason. Yeah, fair enough, Mark. To be honest, getting the halo or the crown is as easy as pie these days because for trials, all you have to do is top 100 any of the 7 weapons, which is really easy to do most weeks, unless there is a week where the gatekeepers are just out in full force. Hello, Nasser. Ah, well, you know how it is, Ray. Do you have something? Do you have something to say? Hello, Luminous Hilt. Well, if you watched all my videos, you would be doing yourself a serious favor by, you know, being able to see everything. Up to you, though. At the end of the day, it's your choice whether to watch all my videos or not, but if you do, you would learn a hell of a lot. Okay, good job, Nasser. But please do not tell me about your achievements. You don't have to. You should come to hang out at the channel, not talk about achievements. There's no need to do that. You know? Like, I'm really happy for you, but it doesn't contribute to active discussion. So, it's just like it kind of looks like a call for attention, which is quite uncool. That's okay, Luminous Hilt. If you really voted yes, then that's fine. Attention-seeking behavior is not good for anybody, my friends. Please try to keep that in mind. Yeah, you should be coming to hang out, you know. Yeah, well, not really a flex, but more like, you know, I think it's more important that everybody just like comes in, has a good time hanging out, and of course we appreciate your company, Nasser. So I'm just trying to, you know, don't take it too much as criticism, because honest to God, I'm just trying to help you guys chat more normally, because sometimes some people get very, very overexcited in chat or start bragging and stuff like that. Doesn't usually go well for them. Jerbin, it has nothing to do with whether they're dead or not. People who are skilled with strikers will be skilled with strikers. People who are not skilled with strikers simply will not use them, and that's because trials has nothing to do with anything else. Whatever is top in trials is simply whatever is best for killing that behemoth. Okay, each week there can be a different thing, so it's not necessary that strikers will always be top in trials. Similarly, you should never base your weapon use around that. If you follow the RealAsianRobot style, meaning that you run any kind of weapon with a RealAsianRobot build, you will very quickly learn that all weapons in this game are viable. It's just whether or not you have the right build and the right skill for it. If you don't have the right skill for it, then you will suffer greatly. And therefore, you shouldn't be using a weapon that appears to be at the top, because I can tell you there's no such thing as a weapons tier list. Only morons follow a weapons tier list because it doesn't exist in Dauntless. The only people who make them are trying to clickbait you into watching their videos. And honest to God, what really matters is what you do with the weapon and how good you are with the weapon. If you have a good affinity with your weapon, like for me, it's the chain blades, you should be able to play, like I'm paying attention to chat. I'm just like, you know, talking most of the time. I'm barely even paying attention to the game and I'm sweating on it. That is a sign that the weapon is very natural for me, and that's why I do my best on the chain blades. It doesn't necessarily mean that the chain blades are better than anything else. And let me see, we are now up to 10 false flags. Come on, guys. Listen, if you voted yes, please tell us why you voted yes. Don't be a filthy false flagger from the Dauntless official Discord, because we know that you guys keep coming in here to false flag and we're just literally removing it. Well, Willem, if somebody donates, then maybe that'll happen. But what is important right now is that we continue to, you know, facilitate the discussion. Well, let's not mention anything that could allude to a creator, Ray. Just for safety's sake, you know? There's nothing wrong with the patch, dude. If you voted yes, tell us why you voted yes, that's all. I'm just looking at public opinion today. So I want to know how many people are satisfied with it, how many people are not satisfied. Because, quite frankly, this is a no content update. The only thing is that there's a new heroic radiant escalation, which many people do not have access to. So they feel like the patch is a waste of time, and that's a valid point. For most gaming companies, conducting voting like this is very important to see public sentiment with regards to their game and how people feel. So for me, I conduct the voting because Dauntless never seems to do it. So for me, I always do this type of voting. Unfortunately, people from the official like to come in and troll and skew the results because they think it'll make their game look better, but there's no point in that because I just removed the false flags anyway. And with 10 false votes for yes, it was stupid. Now, because like we don't want to look like we're talking about anybody, Ray, because that's just going to cause drama. So it's better just to not to discuss other creators or not to bring them up at all, because there is no point in doing so. Like, we already know that they are worthless and that they literally do nothing to help the game. So it's better, the best way to help them die out is to just remove everything, every mention about them, don't talk about them, pretend they don't exist. That's okay, Kai. That's why we're actually asking people for their opinions. If you vote a certain way, please tell us what you voted. Talk to us, because giving us your reasons for voting helps us also determine why you are voting the way you're voting. Many of the false flaggers come in, vote, and then they leave straight away. There's no discussion, nothing like that. Is Dauntless community toxic? The official community is 100% toxic, so yeah. And look, I'm not against anybody voting yes. Please vote yes. Just tell us why. So, Mr. Happy, go ahead and vote yes. If you want to vote yes, vote yes. We're not here to tell you vote no. Nobody gives a shit what you vote. What I want is a proper voting process, not fake accounts coming in. And we've already had several trolls coming in from the Dauntless official Discord to write racist statements, spam, stuff like that. I've got all the evidence on record. So that's all getting saved in case they decide to pipe up and talk shit again. all of that is coming out, which is really not going to look good for them in their game, but whatever. They can say racist things about me, but it's not going to stop the voting process. It's not going to stop the sentiment of the real people. So right now we've got 10 false votes. So if we look at the current numbers, right, we just do a quick check. We've got 48 out of a total of 46 votes. So that would mean that the positive votes are about 22. We've got 22 positive votes with about 10 false flags. So the actual votes, the actual number of votes would be minus 10, it's 36. And so we've got 12 out of 36. That's a 33-66 split, which is, there's nothing to remove a vote. So it's okay if you voted yes, dude. That's completely all right. And that's okay, Shrek. If you voted yes, then that's completely good. I'm happy that you voted yes. And there's no way to change votes, so don't worry about it, Ghost Rider. I'll just count your vote as a real one. What's going on? Just chilling out, doing some chill testing in between, and you know, gathering people's thoughts on the latest patch. Like, feel free to tell us why yes or no. Like, there is no judgment here. You can vote yes if you want. You can vote no if you want, and you can tell us why. We're here to facilitate discussion, not, you know, not go at anybody. Don't worry about it, Ghost Rider. It's one vote. It's not going to change much. And there we go. As you can see, ladies and gents, in front of everybody's eyes, here is one of the racists that loves to, you know, come around. And of course, they are culturally appropriating an Asian name. So, ladies and gents, these are the individuals that like to come around. Thank you very much for showing yourself. Again, these are all people from the Dauntless official Discord. So, if you're looking at whether or not the community is toxic, I would say my community is definitely not toxic. As you can see here, we're not here to bash anybody. We're just talking sense, chilling out every single day, and our duty is just to do that. And all they're doing is showing their ass in front of all you guys. So I just want you to know that this is what I go through on a daily basis from the official Dauntless Discord. These are the players of the official Dauntless Discord, being horrible human beings. So yeah, the Dauntless official community is toxic. We are not toxic. We're just chill people playing the game. I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. I expect another troll to pop up soon enough, but y'all keep voting, keep talking, keep telling us why. Keep talking to us. We want to hear your voices. I'm not here to silence anybody. I'm here to hear you. I'm here to listen to you. It's okay, Rogue. The devs will never change anything. But at the end of the day, like I said, oh, and that's 11 for false now. How many bans do I do a day? Anywhere between 10 to 50. It depends on the day. It depends on how long my stream goes. Tomorrow's my all-day stream event. I'll be online all day, so look forward to it. Look forward to it. I'll probably hand out like 100 bans that day. But yeah, it's very common because they've got nothing better to do other than to just make false accounts and keep coming back. It's all they live for. Anyway, pee break, and I'll be right back. And we can talk more. My mods. I should say one more thing. My mods do a fantastic job, so I love them. Except Truffles, because Truffles is busy playing Apex. You nerd! Okay, going to the washroom.
Yes!
Well, for now, it's only Xeno. We do have other mods, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do my work sometimes.
Yes, Truffles does help sometimes, but right now he's busy. Aren't you, buddy?
Yes.
I can understand why, Rogue. Like, as people of color, we do suffer quite a bit, but you know, at the end of the day, we can't blame anyone for that. It's really just the devs who are at fault for letting their community get to this point, and the fact that they did is just, it's on them. It's on nobody else. So, you know, they get what they deserve. This is what they wanted. That's what they get. I know, right? I love my logo, dude. It's fucking awesome. So, you want to get a robot hat? Grab one. It's in my store. And no, feel free to go off topic, say whatever you want. This is a very free chat. We're just free and easy. Anyway, I've also finished doing this, so now I gotta test something else. Hello, llama. I'm going back to forging some other weird shit. Yes, that is the merch link. That is the merch link. Okay, I'm going back to working on this custom build. My go-to weapon? All right, RealAsianRobot fans, that is the command. It just takes Stream Elements a while, Xeno. Stream Elements can be a bit slow. If you want to go to my store, that's my store link right there. Also, ladies and gents, one last thing. Those of you who are RealAsianRobot fans, please make some noise in chat. Tell Mark Eddy what is my favorite weapon. Because we know that's the question that gets asked every stream. What is my favorite weapon? All right, all the fans of the channel know what my favorite weapon is. Please do share. All right, please do share. Yep, it is the chain blades. It is the chain blades. This is why I always call it the litmus test of a RealAsianRobot fan. Those who know me very well will automatically say chain blades. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Thank you for making some noise in chat. Appreciate that. Almost correct. Chainblade, sword, warpike. But you are very close to correct, Morris. It's chainblade, sword, warpike. But yes, yes. That is, in fact, the order. I love how Book said bow.
You know what? Extra points to him for actually like putting more than one
I know,
option
right?
down.
Actually remembering the exact order. Yes. The chainblades, sword, and then the warpike. Glad to be here with all of you as well. Like I said, you know, I don't mind whether you vote yes or no. Here, we're just happy people who, you know, just like to talk and chill. That's what we do. Oops, sorry, I had to adjust this a little bit. Okay. Fair enough, Book. Fair enough. Oh, I know. That's why I always say this is the litmus test. You can tell who's been here for a while or who's new, because the new ones get introduced to it straight away. Because the one question, Mark, everybody asks me is, what is your favorite weapon? So now I just let the whole chat tell them what's my favorite weapon. Because legit, I get asked this question every stream, no cap.
Oh my god, when I first joined, I think I also asked that question.
Everybody asks it. Everybody will ask that question. So that's why I say it's now the litmus test. You can tell who's new and who's not new just by asking this one question, or like just by seeing who responds to this one question. Because everyone knows it's the chain blades. I'm glad you like the chain blades as well, Shrek. I'm seeing more yes votes. That would put us at 13 false flags, unless some of the new yes votes. Do you want to tell us why you voted yes? If you voted yes, please tell us why. All right, because otherwise I'll just mark it down as more false accounts coming in to bullshit our voting process, which they do all the time. By the way, I know you racist Dauntless official people are having a good time, so please keep enjoying that. Okay, whatever you do, we stay strong. So those who vote yes, please tell us why. Those who vote no, please tell us why. I want to see the answers on both sides. Why do I like the chain blades over others? I just feel like they feel like the most natural weapon to me. Like, I feel legitimately strong using them, and it feels like they fit well for me. Like, every time I use them, it feels correct. That is a weapon that genuinely feels right for me, you know? That's my take on it. And that's why I like them so much. Yeah, they give me all the mobility I need and all that stuff, so yeah. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with using my hammer builds. As long as you're using my builds, it's all good. My builds are here to help people. And that's what we do. Well, Kai, so get into on this channel and the Dauntless community. For currently, I'm looking at playing Diablo Immortal on 7th July. I do still play Diablo 3 occasionally. Just come and hang out whenever you want. But as for getting into the Discord and stuff, that is only available to members. So yeah. And I completely understand, Kai. Listen, don't worry about the membership. Just keep attending the streams. If we see you at other streams, including the non-Dauntless streams, sometimes I do allow people who are around long enough. But do be aware that it's a process that takes like, that does take a few months because we have to make sure that the person is really trusted. Our Discord is a important family space to all of us. That's why only the members get in. So I do sincerely apologize for that. It's just a restriction to ensure that our community is protected and that we allow only those who really want to be there in there, because a lot of Discord people in the past, like when we had an open Discord, all the official trolls came in to say racist shit and just be absolute bastards. So we had to close it. But in the end, it made it better because now the people who are in there are really genuine supporters. So again, if I tend to see you at all my streams and all that stuff, and you know you prove yourself as a really nice person in the community, and we will definitely allow you in, but it does take some months. So please be aware of that, and just note that I do apologize for that process. Okay. It's just for our safety, realistically speaking. So I hope you can understand. And, you know, my deepest condolences, and I'm so happy. Congratulations that you actually beat your cancer. Kulaz, it's your birthday today. Okay, congratulations. I'm happy for you, Mr. Kulaz. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Kulaz. Happy birthday. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen your name before, though. And those of you who voted yes, please tell us why you voted yes. Otherwise, your votes will be counted as a false flag. Again. We want to hear discussions on both sides, whether you're satisfied or not. If you're just here to skew the votes, then you're not actually gonna help anybody. You're not gonna help your favorite game, by the way. This doesn't help Dauntless in any way, shape, or form. Your Kara Blaster, I have no idea who that is. So unless you change your name or something, no idea who that is. Either that or you haven't been at my streams long enough for me to remember you. Well, I hope you will have a good birthday soon, Ray. Okay, looking at a lovely 15 false flags. Truffles.
Yes.
Oh, nice, Margaret. You know, I just replied to you. I saw your messages.
Yeah.
Good thinking, good thinking. But actually, he was here yesterday and trolling as well, so.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, if you voted yes, then that's good. Thank you for telling us. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll count yours as false flag. No problem, Llama. I can do that. Like I said, just say yes or no based on what you think and tell us why. If you tell us why, then we don't have to, then we won't count as false flag. If you know nothing about the patches, you can go and watch my patch notes video. We're still getting more false flags on yes. So unless you guys tell us why, you know, I'm just going to count your vote as false flag because, you know, you official people trying to skew the votes, it's not going to help your game. We're just going to discount it and then give the real results to people at the end, FYI. Dauntless is a good game, but it's just that the devs don't really care about us. That's the only problem. Oh, that's okay, Lady Neo. Welcome, by the way. Yep, it is still just Dauntless, and we know that.
Hey, Lady Neo.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with being in between and choosing to abstain from voting. That's completely fine. In fact, that's the right thing to do if you're unsure. And that's also acceptable. more people that try to skew the votes, though, the more I'll just like count your false flags. We're up to 17. Yes, they have to explain their no votes as well, because the yes and no votes both need to explain themselves. However, we do know that the false flagging is mostly on the yes side. So please do explain yourself if you voted no, because we want to know why you voted no as well. The more that we can understand the public opinion, the better for me as a content creator. I don't like, I'm not a dev. I'm not related to Dauntless Official in any way. In fact, I would never want to be related to those toxic ass clowns. I'm just here to get an honest public opinion. So feel free to tell us like whether you voted no or yes. There's absolutely no judgment here. My favorite game is not Dauntless. I'm just here to keep the community running because, well, the community needs me. My favorite game is actually anything in the Diablo series, to be fair. I have a thing for most looting type games. And Young Saud, you voted yes? Okay, that's completely fine as a reason. Thank you for telling us why you voted yes. Just gonna quickly watch the patch videos. Go ahead, Einor. And yeah, you explained your no vote already, RTX, so thank you. Thank you for doing that. So Val, please feel free to tell us why you chose yes or no. Again, there's absolutely no judgment here. We're not here to judge anyone. We're not here to make anyone feel bad. We don't do that. We're not like the official Discord. We're just here to, you know, discuss, talk, and share thoughts. That's about it. Game's last hope. I'm the Rebel Empire. I am the only hope. But hey, I mean, I'm the only real content creator because I can actually use Terra weapons. Oh no, cringe. Good work, Mr. Truffles. Good work.
Yes. Oh my god.
That's what I do. But today I am super depressed because Kaz is sick. So when my wife is sick, I feel sad. We are connected. The devs are not attacking my community, Young Sod. The devs do not care about me. The devs do not, well, they know I exist, but they basically blacklisted me anyway. No, the devs are not racist in attacking my community. It's the official Dauntless players. The players who are part of the official Dauntless community, they are the ones that attack my community instead, and they are racist. Okay, I saw another no vote. Could somebody tell me why they voted no? Like, if you voted no, please tell me why. Because, you know, I don't want to have to false flag the no's as well.
What the shit?
Yep. Let me see. What is my view strictly about the game update? I'm okay with the heroic raid and escalation, but I think that on the next update, Nabimon, they really need to get out content. If they don't get out content, actual content on the next update, it's gonna look bad overall. Oh, what the hell? Why did my lips suddenly get red? That happens all the time. Weird. And Terra is not cringe, Ghost Rider. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, Valdepal. That's completely fine. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. All right, so it's just... Yes, I played Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I would look forward to playing more Diablo 2. Oh no, look at me. Now I have to wear a mask. I'm unsatisfied. I'm unsatisfied with this red mark that popped up above my lips, but it's probably because I ate so much durian today. Fuck it. Yeah, I know. I'll just look like I've got a bad lipstick job on.
Oh my god.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, that reminded me of the time that, like for... Excuse me. For, NDP.
Yeah?
Like, cause I was like, well, like the performance, I had to wear lipstick and oh my god.
Lol.
The problem is that like, they did the makeup and everything before we ate dinner. So when I ate dinner, I didn't even know how I was eating.
It'll go away soon, but anyway, yeah, the red mark is there. And that's okay, Truffles, it happens. No problem, Mark. You go ahead and enjoy that. If I've been virtually kissed by my better half, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, well, I don't know if they lied about the game modes, but we'll see. And thank you for letting us know, Marset. I'm gonna keep picking at this probably until it gets worse, but anyway. Thank you for letting us know that, Marset. Did you vote yes or no? Just let me know, Marset, so I can count your vote properly. And yeah, they haven't actually added new content, because I would like to see actual content, as in weapons, things like that. No problem, Miss Eve, no problem. Welcome, welcome. You might recognize this build. I am currently pushing it to the limit right now while I check the voting and stuff like that. But honest to God, 18 false yeses is really sad to see. I'm very disappointed that somebody from the official Dauntless Discord has the time, or a few somebodies have the time to make 18 false accounts, possibly including their own real accounts, to vote on a poll that is not actually going to impact their game. This is literally a poll for the players. Thank you for telling me your vote, Marset. I'm in agreement. I do think that they need actual content, because if they don't have any actual content in the next update, things are going to get really, really bad. Which is, like, it's gonna be another oh no content update again, which is super sad to see. So I just hope that they understand that players are not satisfied, and that false flagging stuff is not going to help anybody. Well, William, you do realize that they're developing 10 other games, so I'm pretty sure the Dauntless development team is actually quite small. Phoenix Lab is huge. There is a voting poll, Miss Eve, that we're conducting right now. The game is not dying because of players. The game is dying because the devs are literally trying to kill it. They are working on 10 other games right now, and oh, you did vote. Okay, Naviman, sorry. Which way did you vote? You voted no, right? I just want to make sure I have that correct, that you voted no. Because for some reason I've got you penned down as a yes. But you seem to be on the no side, so I just want to be sure. Getting better at combat. Well, the best way to get better is to practice. So Ghost Riders, start with my builds. Make sure you build an Asian robot build. If you don't have legendaries to build an endgame build, please build one of my easy builds. If you start with an easy build from me, then you will have an easy time. If you don't start with one of my easy builds, then you will suffer. Well, pretty much, Ainor. So if you voted either no or yes, please let me know so that I can count your vote. You voted yes? Okay, okay. But if you voted yes, like, are you satisfied? So it is a whatever yes? That's fine. You accidentally clicked yes? Okay, I'll just mark that as a false flag and it should be a no. That's completely fine. It does happen. I'll add that. Okay, so we got 19 false flags. You do not see a poll? Well, it looks like you'll have to put one up, Miss Eve. It's okay. If you don't see the poll, then it's fine. But yeah, I'm just tallying votes right now. You know, maybe it just thinks that you're not ready to get on the poll. Yeah, that's kind of the big problem, Morissette. I think a lot of people are just waiting for actual updates, and there are players, but players get bored and quit really fast. So that's the big problem. Like, I've seen it happen multiple times. I've seen players come to me, like, I'll see them very frequently for a few weeks, but then they get really bored and then they leave and quit. And it's very sad to see, because then there's literally no point, because the game is not exactly growing. It's just literally kind of sitting here. You already have one in the bedroom? Nice. Congratulations on having a poll. Too bad you cannot see this one. But yeah, I'm just hearing out opinions on whether people are satisfied with the current situation. And if they are, they tell me why they voted yes. If they aren't, they tell me why they voted no. So very simple poll. I'm just trying to get like an accurate guesstimate of player thoughts and just see what people have to say about the game. And that's completely fine, Nabimon, if it's not a main game for you. I mean, the player base has been kind of dead for a long time, so I completely understand. I only stick around because players still need me and a lot of people still need to ask questions. So yeah, if you want to get better at the game, Ghost Rider, start with my easy builds. Tell us what weapon you use. I'll go find the easy build for you. By the way, are you excited, Miss Eve? I hope you are excited. If you see what I'm doing, you should be excited. Yeah, go ahead. Can't just ask people that question, Ray. Okay, she answered anyway, so. Not satisfied until they start adding weapons. Mr. Cream Puff! We haven't seen you in like a while, man. You had to buy groceries though. That's fine. Oh, so you're excited. You were answering I am to you were excited about the build. For a second, I thought you were answering I am to you being a poll dancer, and I'm like, okay. Okay, if you're starting with the early game Terra build, Ghost Rider, use that. And then you can start building any of the end game builds. So keep practicing. That's how to get better. Hey, Death Dawning, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's okay if you know nothing about Dauntless. How are you doing, my friend? I hope your day is good today. I think probably what they need to add is a weapon, genuinely. I think a lot of people are just waiting for that. Well, I'm glad that you've still got stuff to do. Hi, but the problem is that for a lot of us there isn't, so. Help and share. But yeah, usually once people run out of stuff to do, they leave. That's the problem. They should, Ainor. We've been asking them to add stuff for a long time, but they haven't, so. Naraka? No, I have no plans to play Naraka, Wolf. Unless somebody pays me to play it. Meaning, like, if one of the people who view on my channel, they say, hey man, I really want to see you play this game. So, number one, if it's a free game, if they just like dono $50, they say, play this, I'll be like, sure, sir, I will play whatever you want, sir. That's usually what top donators and supporters do. If it's a paid game and they sponsor the game for me and want to see me play it, and they're willing to contribute a little bit extra for my time, then I usually do that as well. So usually for like paid games, depending on the price of the game, it's about a $30 to $80 dono, depending on how much I like the game. If I don't like the game, then it'll be the full price. And that's basically how things work on the stream. So if people want to see me play something, they can literally just dono and make me play it. I don't mind. As long as I'm compensated for my time, I will happily do it. And Marset, what's my favorite weapon? I will let the chat answer what my favorite weapon is, because chat, come tell the new person what my favorite weapon is. It's everybody. I've noticed this. Anyone who is a new person, right? They will always ask this question. That's why we call it the litmus test. Where we know who's new whenever they ask that question. Yes, there we go. Don't you dare give wrong answers, everybody. It is Chainblade, Sword, and Warpike. Correct. In that specific order. Correct, correct. So, Morissette, now you know. These people are all fans. Number 2, repeaters? That's wrong. It's the sword. Chainblade, Sword, Warpike. Repeaters are like 4th. Chain bongs, sure. I can double smoke. I would love to see new content, Kai, but that's why, you know, that's honestly on that is honestly on the side of the devs. Since when were you interested in the whiskey, Mr. Truffles? Mr.
No,
Truffles.
I just wanted to know.
Truffles starting to turn into an alcoholic. He'll play so much Apex that he becomes an alky. Gotta be extra. Do I like strikers? I think they're okay. I'm not skilled with them, and I'm not skilled with them. They're like in the middle somewhere. Face punchers, yes. The infamous face punchers. I actually am looking forward to playing some of that tomorrow. Yeah, I have the sitcom in the voice chat.
Yes.
Why? Did you want to join us, Miss Eve? Do you want to join us in this space? You love your rum and coke? Good. What new weapon do I think should be added to Dauntless? I have many ideas, but they'll have to pay me for my ideas. Instead, I'll let the chat discuss that, big boy. Because any ideas that come from my brain are fully fleshed out, and they're gonna cost Dauntless this if they want them. With a shield build on strikers, is Revenant worth it? Miyuki, my answer to you, Miyuki, is that you can try your shield build with Revenant, but number one is make sure that you use an Asian robot build as a comparison. In fact, I do have a Revenant striker build, I do believe. I will show it to you. You can try my build versus any other build, and you will see that Asian robot builds are superior. But try for yourself, okay? Don't just trust me. I believe... This is not the correct one. I'm just gonna double check that this is... Ah, yes, I do have one of those. You can actually give this one a try. Here are some Revenant strikers, Miyuki. And you can test for yourself and see whether or not they're any good. Up to you. Ted Donnie is like, we should play Apex sometime, Truffles. Don't encourage this boy. So hard to interrupt with strikers? Well, Mars said, did you watch my video on how to interrupt with every weapon in the game? Because if you didn't, also, the people who just voted no, please tell us why. Thank you. If you didn't watch my interruption guide, you should probably watch that because it is one of the most important guides in all of Dauntless. Here. I cannot tag your name because of the character in it.
What the? Oh my god.
Well, you see, Catalyst is an addiction. And of course, they would look at you that way, Nobimon. Because the people from the official are so brainwashed that without Catalyst, they cannot function. That's why their trash tier builds, they say, are good. Yeah, it's okay, Mr. Cream Puff. Let him watch the video, because it's much better if he watches the video. No problem, Miyuki. Always happy to help Slayers. But yeah, Mr. Cream Puff, I try to direct them to the videos because it's easier for them to watch and learn. That way they can really sink their teeth into that shit, you know? If they don't watch and learn, then they may get douched, unfortunately. But yeah, Catalyst can be used, it's just that we don't use it. Because there's no point to it. Like, you can, like, I could use Catalyst in my builds. Like, I can just demonstrate a build with Catalyst, without Catalyst, all that kind of stuff. It's always possible. But it really comes down to whether or not you want to. That's the thing. Well, Mr. Brent, first of all, start with an Asian robot build. Choose your weapon, go for my easy Asian robot build. Especially if you're returning in 2 years, you don't have any legendaries, that's okay. Start with my easy Asian robot build. We also have a playlist, Mr. Brent, called Dauntless Information. You can go through that entire playlist. It's very long, but it's got everything you need. Anything you're confused about, search that playlist or search my channel. I can guarantee you the information is there. But the first thing you're going to need is a build. So to figure out how to get started on this game, look for example, let's say you use the Warpike. Search Easy Warpike RealAsianRobot on my channel or whatever. You'll find the Easy Warpike build. Most of them are from patch 1.80, except for the Chain Blades, which is patch 1.83, and the Sword, which is patch 1.84. And you will be able to slaughter everything. Yeah, come on in, Death Dawning. It's all right. I'm just chilling.
Yes.
But yeah, that is the biggest advice that I can give you, Brent. And of course, everyone here in my chat will probably verify the same information for you. Because that's what we do here. We are here to do the real job. I hear death dawning. How dare you come? How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's pretty much it, Kai. That's why I don't use Catalyst for most of my builds as well. However, what you're about to see me test is the Catalyst version of this build, because when I do a custom build, I do the full customization. So that's what's important. What do they change with the patch? Absolutely nothing! Animeze, I released the video on what they changed with the patch. It's less than 8 minutes. You can watch it. I posted just before the stream. So you can go and check that out. So now you will actually see me use tonics. Why? Because I can.
Yeah, if I join and bully Truffles in voice chat to play Apex.
Oh man.
If you guys end up playing Apex though, you will both be asked to politely leave chat. You dildos.
Oh, I think I need a drink first before I play Apex.
Oh man. Drunk Apex? Sheesh.
Oh no, I don't drink alcohol. I drink lots and lots of
Oh. Hydrated Apex? Sheesh. Oh my god, I almost fell off the map. It's me.
You like
Anyway.
the Valkyrie and Truffles?
Oh yeah, it's
Said you
nice.
like the Valkyrie.
That's nice. I mean, I don't have it.
You don't have it.
Yeah, I don't cash in any game, even gacha games. You know.
Oh, okay.
I'm a changed man. I used to. No, I don't.
Okay. Bad habit you had to break, I guess.
Yep. Ooh, sheesh.
Tonics are okay. Like I said, tonics can help pretty much anybody if that is what you want to do. In fact, like I said, I'm just running these with tonics right now, but most good builds can function without them, which is kind of the whole key to all that. Like, a good build is supposed to run without them, which is again why Asian robot builds tend to outperform those with tonics and catalyst. They usually use them to try and pretend that their builds work better, but in general, a good build should function entirely without them. Of course, working with tonics is part of custom build testing. Normal build testing, I don't ever test with tonics, but right now I'm just going to disclose and declare I am indeed using tonics because this is part of custom build testing and it's part of the natural process. Again, it's so that we can give a full picture of how the build works to the client. And also give them the options that they might want or need to have. But realistically speaking, tonics are very, very unnecessary for most players and for most builds because, again, you're not really required to use them. They speed things up, but like I said, vast majority of the time, you don't even have to touch them. And Catalyst is usually easy enough to set up on a build if you know what you're doing. If. It's a big if. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah. Oh yeah, I've had situations where I too forget about the tonics, and that's completely normal. Pretty much. But that's the problem, Kai. Tonics are supposed to be a preference, but the problem with most builds that fool people is that the creators will use tonics religiously and make them a core part of the build, in which case their build is not really functional for most slayers, and most slayers using them will die. Because not only did they not develop the appropriate skill to deal with the weapon at a normal speed, they also falsify their numbers and basically boost their damage or inflate it above and beyond what is actually possible. And this presents even more problems, and that's why people get screwed over, which again helped with the rise of my channel, because people realize, okay, I'm getting the shit screwed out of me for this, so why don't I try a robot build that's never needed tonics? And then once they try one, they're addicted for life. To my build, at least. Which is much healthier than being addicted to tonics.
No tonic addicts amongst us.
Yep.
No, that's genuinely how I found your channel, though. When I was first getting into Dauntless, like a year or so ago now, it was like I was trolling through YouTube trying to find tutorial videos, and like, you know, I like to prep myself to get lots of information about a game to get into it, so I'm not going in blind. And then every channel I found was not helpful at all, and then I have it across yours, and it's like out of all of them, it was like the best of like the best, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna follow this guy's stuff now.
Yep. And that's how we get most people to stay. Has the patch dropped yet? Nope. It drops in a while. So there'll be a maintenance before the patch drops, I reckon. So during maintenance, we'll all just sit around and be nerds. Well, Mr. Cream Puff uses tonics because he is a double nerd. He is an existential nerd.
The nerd in him awakens.
Yes, pretty much. No problem, Josh. Always happy to help with real content. Yes, I do the math. Because doing the math beforehand is actually helpful, and, you know, well, that's how you actually determine shit. You can't ever, you know, like, I don't know. It's just me, but I grew up doing scientific testing, which is, you know, the right way to do shit. Because that's literally what you're supposed to do in life. And yeah, without scientific testing, man, shit just doesn't work. Hey, Daniel. So, if you don't use scientific testing, you are not a scientist, which is bad. I see a new vote for yes. You're satisfied. Whoever voted yes, please tell us why. Otherwise, I'll just count it as another false flag vote, which we don't really want to. I still remember some days we would get like 100, 120 votes from the people trying to desperately skew the voting. It was super sad. Anyway, now these are more realistic voting numbers. But if you voted yes and you're a genuine person, please tell us why. There's no hate here. We're not here to hate you. We're not here to like tell you how to think or brainwash you. We just want to know your opinion. So if you did vote yes, please feel free and comfortable to tell us why. Like I said, we're just honestly listening to people's opinions. Who dares join me?
Hey, Zito.
Hey, Zeno. What's up, man?
I like how they just went, hey, Zito.
It has been a while, man. How's your work today?
A bit tiring, but alright.
That's alright, man. I can tell you my work is tiring because I'm playing this instead of my Witch Doctor.
Oh god. Yes.
You really want the Chrono Crown, and that's why. So you voted yes, Daniel? That's good. I see another person voted yes as well. Those who vote yes, please tell us why you voted yes. It would be really helpful. And no problem, Brent. Go ahead and enjoy. I'm happy that my vids can help you. Welcome to the only Real Dauntless channel. That's a completely valid reason to be satisfied. Like I said, honestly, God, I'm just here to gather public opinion, not, you know, spread anything or do anything weird. Say anything weird. I mean, it's just me. You also want the Chrono Crown? Fair enough, Jake. Frost Escalation from 14 to 20. Frost Escalation has the most bonuses. So if you look into my talent tree explanation, where I explain all the potential talents for Frost Escalation and whatnot, if you look into that video, I explain my choices, my talent choices for Frost Escalation, and you will see that it has some of the highest bonuses out of any escalation in the game. Hence, it is the ideal choice for power leveling. If you want a speed level, that is the best escalation for XP. If you just choose any random escalation, you'll still be able to do it. The speed difference will not be too much, like may just be an extra 20 minutes or so. Genuinely, it's up to your own leveling speed, how well you're using the build, stuff like that, how well you know your weapon. But overall, like from a completely objective point of view, the Frost Escalation is the fastest for most Slayers. And that is why I chose that.
Okay, no, that's enough eye packs.
That's enough, Abe. You nerd. Yep, no problem, Josh. Like I said, we got a video for literally everything. Anything you can think of, I'm the guy that covered it. Because nobody believed me back when I was 300 subs that I was the original creator for most of this shit. Now that I'm at 12.7k, maybe they'll believe me a little more, huh?
those non-believers.
Like I said, when it comes to content, you know that meme where it's like, don't cite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Yeah, I was one who wrote the fucking deep magic.
God.
I'm not just the one who was there when it was written. I wrote the deep magic. So nobody should try and cite it to me.
He is the deep magic.
I am the deep magic.
He was born.
I'm so deep in the magic that they call me Magic Mike.
Oh man.
Double XL.
Double XL.
Oh my god. Oh my god, right, I don't know whether like Robot knows this or not. Because I don't think the others would know because like I don't wait, do you have like Dodo Donkey in India?
It's a store chain. It's a store chain.
It's a store chain. It's a
Don
Japanese store
Donkey.
chain.
It's a Japanese.
Yeah, you don't have it, right? Okay. So
Yes, Truffles. What is this sus
basically
story?
there's an outlet at one of the shopping malls
Yes.
where there's an adult section and it's right next to the kids toy section. I am not
そうですよ
kidding.
ね。
Oh God, why would
Well,
they do that?
Listen, Truffles. From boys to men, straight up.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a it's kind of Oh my god. And like it's such close proximity to like the toy section that I don't even know.
Listen, Truffles. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where?
Oh my god. Wait, do you know where?
Yeah, I want to know where. Tell me.
Westgate.
Oh, Westgate.
Yeah, Jurong East.
Yeah, okay, so when we go for lunch, we should go to this Westgate. We should have lunch together around Westgate, just for scientific
God.
purposes.
Oh my god.
Is there any prata around Westgate? We can go for prata on Thursday next week.
Any? I'm not sure. I need
If
to
there
check.
is, then let's go there.
Oh my god.
I will go visit the adult section. Let's go.
I want to see pictures of Discord voice.
Yeah. We will. Like if there's prata there, I will legit go and fucking meet Truffles at fucking Westgate. I will legit go there.
There's like Tenga.
I will fucking Uber my ass down there and just go there to
man.
freaking Westgate
Make a
Mall.
video there, how to not be a virgin.
How to not be a virgin, lol. Oh yes, okay, this will happen.
And I think like that's the only store that has it.
Hey MJ. That's the only store that has it. I mean, makes sense. Because I don't think the other stores
I mean,
need
like,
it.
that's
It's
the only
freaking
outlet, sorry, that's the only outlet.
yeah, I know because it's
Because, like,
freaking Don
yeah.
Donkey, man.
But the outlet that I went to like at Orchard
Uh huh.
did not have like an adult section at all.
No, because it's a food mart. It sells
Yeah, it's a
food and other
food
things.
mart.
So why the hell is this outlet so special? This outlet very
know.
extra.
Boss, do you think we should have an adult section?
Ah yes. This store. Listen to me. I want toy section. Boss. Toy for children? No. I want a toy for adult. Boss, not allowed in Singapore. Okay, I teach you how to circumvent law. First, you have a kids toy section on the left hand side. Then on the right hand side, adults toys です。そうですよね。Okay, we build it like this. That is how I envisioned the entire conversation went.
Probably. Should we have a toy section?
Yes. What kind of toy section you want? Adult toy ですか?
So that
18
people
plus.
can enjoy.
No, that is the Truffles. Why did you turn to like a gibbon monkey when you laugh?
I thought it was a gremlin, but
No, it's just a gibbon monkey from like the Amazon rainforest, some shit.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
Pulse is just a jungle animal.
Yeah, he's some kind of
Jumanji.
Holy shit.
You've just rolled given monkey.
No, okay, so just for anyone that couldn't get the context of our conversation, Don Don Donkey is a food store in Singapore, a Japanese food chain, right? So,
Yeah. Actually, it's more of like Japanese convenience store.
yeah, it's more like, okay, yeah, it is more of a convenience store. Anyway, this one particular outlet, which Truffles knows about for some god-awful reason, has an adult's toy section next to a children's toy section. So that's why I was parodying the conversation between the Japanese boss. Like this, like I just envisioned it to go in that way. Like this Japanese boss is telling the guy who's building the store, how should we build it? And the guy goes like, "Ara, so okay, I want to have a toy section." So then the builder asks him, "Oh, so what the kind of toy section you want to?" "I want adults toy." Then the builder tells him, "Oh no, this not allowed in Singapore, desu ka?" You know, something like that. So that was the whole context
Right
of the
beside
situation.
kids' toys. Nobody should know.
Can you imagine the kid just grabs the dildo and runs up to mom? "Mommy, I want to this one." "Ara, this one.
Yeah,
This
I want that one too.
For
No, but I don't think they're like the dildos, but there's like like the pill vibrators. I think that's what
Oh
they're called.
god.
I like how you know the names too.
Truffles, why do you
been there
know all these
for a
things?
long
Like the
time.
fuck, bro?
The sassy fast.
This guy is like the most sus guy. He just went there and like viewed every single toy. He's like, this one I must memorize it. I must memorize what toy is this one. Then he comes on stream. "Hey guys, this store has adult toys. I saw Pierce vibrator."
Oh god.
Truffles is an avid shopper,
The
right?
tank
Right?
as well.
Oh lord.
Oh lord.
And if anyone like who doesn't know like the tanga egg, like what it is
Yeah, I know.
yeah, it's a Japanese brand for flashlights.
And you also took note of this, like, okay, thank you for keeping.
It's a big ass ball. I'm not kidding.
You learn something new every day, apparently, but sometimes you wish you hadn't.
Yeah.
And now our votes are at 69. Truffles,
Oh,
what is this?
I have the power.
Truffles is just.
he is Captain Sus. He was just born sus. He was like, one day he woke up and he's like,
I chose sus.
yes, today is my day to be sus. By the
You
way,
are
if any
chosen
members
by
wish to
the
join
sus.
me for leveling, please let me know. I'm chilling. I'm doing nothing. So
You're
Truffles is the
enjoying.
embodiment of all of humanity's.
I'm chilling and making fun of you because this is hilarious as shit. Now listen,
Sounds
Ray.
like
Compared to
fish.
Truffles, everybody is freaking normal. Truffles is on a
Yeah.
whole nother level. I bet, like, you know, if like in the old days, if somebody was on the phone, right? Truffles would be that one friend that'll make the female moaning sounds when they're on the phone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like somebody's dad calls him. He's like, "Yeah, hey dad. Oh, I'm totally outside." Then Truffles will be like, "We'll make one of those Japanese hentai noises or something."
You can actually kind of do it, to be fair.
Truffles is that
You
guy.
can dude, you can probably do that. I would imagine you would have such an
Do that on
ability.
stream, hell no.
Well, you're not
I
doing it
love
off stream either, because that would be creepy and weird, and I'll just disconnect. I'm just disconnect from the voice call. Yes, Dylan, you do. You can choose whichever tier you wish to be. Please make sure to read the perks carefully, and also don't break your budget when you're getting a membership. Choose what is comfortable for you to maintain.
Yes.
Genuinely, the memberships are not expensive, but up to you whether you want to be a member or not. Honored members and above can join us for games. That is our.
Ray, we are in TOS, dude.
No.
nothing,
This conversation totally not against TOS, cause
Yeah, what do you mean?
everyone
TOS?
here is of the age of majority, so we're all good. So
Being sus is under TOS, dude.
no, it's not. No, it's not. It's only under TOS if we are number one demonstrating, number one showing, talking about it
Talking.
is okay.
Yeah.
Talking about it is okay. If we are not encouraging such acts, meaning that we're not
Yes.
telling people, hey, go fuck like rabbits. Now, don't actually do that. If you want to, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm also not going to encourage you to do that. All right? So, you know, just so you know. So you know. 'Cause you're all a bunch of filthy weirdos. By the way,
Yes.
those of you voting, please tell us why you're voting a particular way. Otherwise, I have to mark it as false flag. We've already had 19 false yeses. I don't want to add to that count. If you're voting yes, please tell us why. Share your reasoning. Share your reasoning with us. We're here to have a good discussion, nothing else, man. You know, we're not going to judge you. I mean, you can say bad things if you want, Miss Eve. Like, just, you know. Keep it keep the bad things within terms of service and you're okay.
Yes.
You can be bad, but within limits.
Yeah. Michael Jackson bad.
Fucking Truffles. Oh, literally the only guy that does shit like this. This is why I'm pretty sure, right? There's just that one friend, you know, you calling your dad or whatever, and he says something like "Yamete" or something like that.
Look, my voice range, I'm surprised by it sometimes as well.
Your voice range is probably enough to do some shit like that, which you probably have done, sus boy. And that's why you know where Westgate is, and that's why that's so disgusting. But you know, if there's Prata there, we should listen. We need to go. We need to go there because you know it's academic research. So we go have food at Westgate. We have food, and then we go hunt the sus.
Yes.
Then you make the video.
Then I make the video. Yes.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, if he's whatever, he might have been too busy to catch the video. But sure, yeah, the video, like she said, is already out. You can check it. It's about 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes. You can just have a look-see at that, and then, you know, we can go from there. Those of you voting yes, please tell us why you voted yes. Otherwise, I'm going to count that one as a false flag again. So, you know, I wouldn't want to do that, but I will. Because, you know, 20 false votes isn't helping the game. You're not making it look better. You're making it look stupid. Because none of us are here to hate. We're just here to have a good time and talk. So, you know. Yamete on the false votes.
Partake in some conversation.
Not with you, no, but... All right, we currently have a 33 versus 33 versus 18. So it is still a 33-66 split, which is okay, fine. No, if you properly voted yes, Crimson, then that's totally okay, man. Like, we're okay with it. So hang on, I'll discount that false vote. That's completely fine. So yeah, we're looking at a 33 to about 33 to 20, which is a roughly 30. Sorry, it's a roughly 35 65 split, which is still totally okay. So yeah, no problem, Daniel. I will have the Radiant Heroic Escalation video for you by tomorrow.
Good night, Daniel.
Good night, Mr. Titty Man.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to rap. So, but it's okay. Instead of rapping, I'll just do a lot of push-ups for you guys.
Daniel Pity super chatted for
Let's go. Time to work these arms of mine. Time to work these sexy arms of mine. Unless y'all want to rap, let me know if anybody wants to rap. I'll happily do it.
+1 biceps. God damn it.
Oh my god. You guys know like the sound effect that like Tom makes in like the Tom and Jerry series, the one when he gets like injured or something.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice 20.
Yeah.
I am indeed a rapper.
Oh my god. I somehow managed to do it the other day accidentally.
Dude, your voice range is crazy. I don't know why
Truffles
you
was
can't
just
sing.
born crazy.
I'm built different.
He is built different. Well then, since somebody wants to hear the rap at least, very well, very well. Allow me to pause the holy music. I shall mute myself in Discord. Here you go. Let's make it a little bouncy, shall we? Music is on. Now I hope y'all are ready for this, especially those of you that haven't heard it. Alright. It's the Asian robot right here. And we're about to get this beat bouncing, so, you know, I hope y'all be feeling this, alright? Now, one last time for this whole nation, I want to see y'all bounce, alright? This whole thing is all about it. I want everybody bouncing. Check it. I am a beast when it comes to release, no time to vent. When you feel my heat, you think you got it tight, but my baby make you bounce out. She got the titties that'll put you in the bounce house. All these clowns living in a clown house, acting like fuck, man, they fooling for some damn clout. If you wanna step, don't step like a damn mouse. At least bring the pain like the bullets in my trap house. So many fools wanna play on me. You think you know war, but you ain't fighting wars, G. Every single thing that you have ever done, that Smallville shit, you're smaller than a mouse, son. Petty from the start like a privileged boy. You think the world owes you? Fuck, you just soy. You're wetter than a blanket left in the rain, man. I guess that's why it hurts when I strike with the pain. See, my words are the bludgeon, I drive to the beat. You're bowing to this pressure and you're kissing my feet. Wait till I implode everything you protect, cause I live for the war, you just live like a reject. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots in the bounce house. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots in the bounce house. Yo, we coming in hard on the verse too. Gotta make fuckers understand you're a loose screw. If you think you can stunt on the nation, you best understand we're kings of creation. Machine logic from start to the end, and logically, bitch, you're gonna catch these hands. I don't wanna deal with the toxic man, but I'm bending my venom makes you choke in the sand. I leave you dying in the dirt where you land, unceremoniously brought to the end. Ignominiously, yeah, you thought that you can. I guess that in the end, it doesn't really matter. So one last thing that I have to say, it ain't just a clock that takes life away. It all comes down to your obsession with time, because you're foolish as fuck if you're obsessing with mine. We all lead lives from the start to the finish, and what you think of me will never diminish the things I achieve, cause they're mine alone. But all you're gonna have is the life you thought. These haters all living in a clown house. These haters all living in a clown house. These haters all living in a clown house. Better wise up before you fucking clown out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots all bounce out. I wanna see my robots in the bounce house. This one goes out to Daniel, to all the lovely people in the Robot Nation. Much love to every single one of y'all. Thank you for hanging out. And that is how I rap. Okay, restoring the holy music. Time to undeafen myself.
It was just garbage, so
And I am
like,
back.
yeah, thanks.
Well, the highest that I bothered to rank to, like, before the entire rank fiesta shenanigans was like gold.
Look at these nerds
That's as
talking
high as, like, I
Apex.
bothered going. Ah, yes, we were.
Oh yeah, Truffles was
Good
just
night,
proceeding
Ray.
to talk to nerd.
I know. You are all filthy nerds. Clean as fuck. I'm
You're
glad you
all-
liked it, Ghost Rider. Ruffles just likes being
Yeah,
extra nerdy.
I'm just saying how much I suck at the game.
Yes.
Yeah, he was saying he was really bad, but I was like, that's surprising because he's a god at paladins. I thought you were transferring the skills from paladins to Apex.
Nerfing myself. I also get higher frames on paladins.
Yes, because it requires less. Which means you need to save up all the shit you spent on gacha and then get a better
Look,
PC.
after NS, I intend on getting a good one.
Yes.
Oh.
Go. End your ass as much as you can. That was literally not even like sus,
Human.
but you just had to, didn't you? Just had to.
What is on the point?
Oh my.
A game that I'm really bad at is Elden Ring. Still have to beat that yet.
You're bad at what?
Elden Ring. That's so good. I got my shit.
Yes. That's okay. That's okay. It just means that you are weak.
Yeah,
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Give me an FPS any day of the week. Games like Elden Ring, I just get my ass beat every time.
That's okay. Sometimes people like to play Victim Simulator. It's all good. How do you do the axe interrupt with the movement thing? Well, I highly suggest you check out this video. It's called How to Interrupt with Every Single Weapon in the Game. You should watch the axe section as much as possible. And it will help you. The spirits will help you.
Yes.
Spirits say it is not my time. Blizzard says it's my time.
Okay, wait. How much damage do you like? What was the highest damage you've ever gotten?
The highest damage that I've ever gotten?
No, Apex, sorry.
Apex.
Apex.
Bros, what the fuck?
Sorry, you forgot
Listen,
to specify.
listen, you Apex discussers. What the fuck? You nerds.
Sorry. Bunch of nerds. Alright, leave us alone. We can't help it.
Wait,
Zeno,
so
look at these. Look at these
highest
absolute
damage is
nerds.
4K?
4.1 on Rev. And then,
Sheesh. Oh, my highest damage is also on Rev.
yeah, Rev's my favorite. I have his heirloom and everything and all his skins and stuff.
I mean, Battle
Minus
Royale is just one shit.
2.5K.
Drop over again and again and again and again. Do the same shit.
I mean, some people like the
Aw.
random factor. So, you know, it's
Yeah,
just
like
about like
RNG.
everybody enjoys different things. Like,
No, everybody wants to be the top one. That's it.
I
Yeah,
like
true.
opening a crate and finding only ammo.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? When you're like,
ask them what they main on Apex. No. But they'll tell you anyway because they're filthy nerds.
Um,
Like
No,
to
you-
speak.
you-
Oh, hang on, don't say it. Is it that we both main Rev by any chance?
Mmm. I used to main
Isn't it
Rev.
good? You used
I
to
used to main
Rev.
Rev. Yeah.
I still
I-
main.
Oh man.
Since he came out, like I haven't played anything else really. I did actually play Valkyrie. I love the jetpack. I got like 4K on and 4,000 kills on Valkyrie.
Oh.
I turret.
For me, I play Horizon more.
Horizon.
yes.
Ah, you like being a gravity boy.
Yeah. I like not being able to feel like I broke my knees every time I land.
Yeah, I just slide halfway.
Mirror
Yeah.
face.
Very well, Missive. I shall deliver. I don't mind. Anything's better than hearing this Apex shit again.
Yeah. Fucking
So I'm gonna
nerds.
execute all of you. Keep this shit up. Mother.
Shuffle started.
Yeah, but y'all just like born like this. I swear to God. Swear to God. Okay.
Okay.
Gonna have to beat all of you viciously. But alright, I don't mind. Mirror face it is. Anything to save me from this horror. Save me from this existential crisis.
Hey, Truffles, I know what we should do. We should get together and sponsor him to play Apex.
First of all, I'm gonna charge you so much that it will put it out of your price range. So you will not do that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Because I absolutely refuse. Any battle royale, I jack up the price to double because I will refuse. I literally
Put
will
it like
refuse.
500, dude. 500, dude.
What, about 100?
Double is 100. Yeah, I can't charge him 500 because that would be unfair. And you know, I don't want to
Just
be
make
like
it unfair, dude.
no, because corporations already do that. So I can't, in good conscience, do that. But yeah, I refuse outright to play Apex. No. No battle royales ever. Okay.
Alright, in a month's time you'll be playing Fortnite. I'll save up £100.
If you for real make me play Fortnite, I will accept it, but I will hate you for the entire stream. Just so you know, I will despise you and everything you stand for.
Diss track on you.
Dude, my next diss track would be like, so my fan made me play Fortnite. In fact, you know, before I even start this next rap, all right, let me drop some of that. Let me just drop some of that on that beat because this would be funny as fuck. All right, here we go. This is a random ass diss track, okay? It's on a little Sleepy Hollow beat. Yeah. All right, it's called My Fan Made Me Play Fortnite, man. I can't believe that I came home one day and he dropped 100 my way and he said, hey man, I gotta see you on Fortnite, yo. Asian robot came home one day and somebody made me play Fortnite for 100, yay. And I said, man, this shit so I can't say that word cause it's TOS. So then I downloaded that game and I was cursing myself the whole time, but I did it anyway cause I knew that I had to fulfill my promise. And then I went in and some 10-year-old beat me to death with a lollipop, so I fucking died and then I couldn't stop. I had to keep on playing for another 3 hours tops. So then I kept going and then I kept dying and I was miserable the whole time cause I'm wondering why these people made me do this shit again. I can't believe I had to fucking play Fortnite. I can't believe I had to play a battle royale. These guys are super fucking insane, making me play this game. I can't believe I had to play a fucking battle royale. It was so, I can't say that word cause it is TOS. And yes, I know you like this diss, it is the fucking best. See? I'm good.
That's higher. You have such a talent. It's insane.
I know.
Kaz's
But if you,
hair.
hey Kaz, but if you ever make me play Fortnite, I will fucking murder you.
Hello, Cass.
Hey Kaz. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Appreciate the fire. All right, but now we're gonna perform Mirror Face. So thank God I can finally, you know, I love you, Zeno, but I'm just so happy to be muting Death Donnie and Truffles. These Apex nerds. So I'll leave you in their beautiful company for a while, Zeno. Hey Kaz, I'm about to perform Mirror Face. This Death Donnie here was like trying to get me to play Fortnite, so I made an entire diss about him making me play Fortnite. On the spot vocal talent. Anyway, ladies and gents, this is my song Mirror Face, which I know y'all love. So I hope y'all are ready for this. You want metronome, Kaz? Sure. You know what? Just for you, I'll perform my old song Metronome. It's not in any of my albums, but sure. I don't mind rolling that for you. Look at this Kaz bullying me into performing stuff immediately as soon as she gets on stream. Okay, can do. Yes, she is a nerd. Shouldn't you be heading to bed, honey? I thought you were gonna get some rest. Get some sleep, baby. Alright. I'll do metronome after Mirror Face, no problem. Ladies and gents, y'all know what it is. Here we go. Mirror Face, yeah, I see the highs they all chase. All the broken stories in the pillowcase. Yeah, these broken lives in the mirror face. Hey, mirror face, mirror face. Yeah, I see the highs they all chase. All the broken stories in the pillowcase. Yeah, these broken lives in the mirror face. Hey, mirror face. Yo, I see the way this world fade into sea of black. Half a hope is hoping that you gonna die in your bed, yeah. Open eyes to reality, you shut them tight, you try to dream, but your dreams are darker than the last night. Mirror face, pray to God while I'm buried in the pillowcase. Think I might be high, or maybe it's the dream I chase. Ain't got a fucking fam, cause I'm a waste. I'm so disgraced. Mirror face, pray to God while I'm buried in the pillowcase. Think I might be high, or maybe it's the dream I chase. Ain't got a fucking fam, cause I'm a waste. Mirror face, yeah, I see the highs they all would chase. All the broken stories in the pillowcase. Yeah, these broken knives in the mirror face. Hey, mirror face, mirror face. Yeah, I see the highs they all would chase. All the broken stories in the pillowcase. Yeah, these broken lives in the mirror face. Hey, mirror face. No, no more. This world is going slow-mo. I try to stop myself, but these pills fuck me, no homo. I'm not even sure how a smile looks on my face. All because I got no hope, and I feel so misplaced. Yes, society tells me that I need to work to live, yet the work that I put in leaves me so deceived. Cause I don't even have a single thing to my name. Yo, I just keep writing songs cause I'm always with the pain. Yeah, mirror face, pray to God while I'm buried in the pillowcase. Think I might be higher, maybe it's the dream I chase. Ain't got a fucking fam cause I'm a waste. I'm so disgraced. That is the end of Mirror Face. I will now perform Metronome for all of you, but Mr. Creampuff, you ever go half on that Apex sponsorship, I will cry. Do not do that. That is terrible. Why would you do that? Please do not. It is no good. Don't torture me, alright? Hey, what's up, Lazy? Welcome, welcome. Alright, you nerds. This one's for Kaz. One of the oldest raps I ever wrote. In fact, it's the first rap I ever wrote. This little party song. I don't really perform this except for a request, but y'all ready? I tick like a metronome, tick like a metronome. You haters, you all want me gone. I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome. The robot killing every song. I tick like a... Here is how I spit this. This rhyme is super vicious. You guys all want to party, but this robot's getting listless. I do not let the grudges go, don't care if it is Christmas. I drop to party rhyme so you can all join me for disses. Hey, electronic flow where the Asian man go, my arrow never misses. You may as well call me Apollo, burning all of these bitches. The sirens blare and the people all scream, oh no, he's super vicious. Well, I'm just trying to make it on stream XO with the hugs and kisses. Yo, tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome. These haters, they all want me gone. I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome. The robot killing every song. I tick like a metronome. Reset on this beat. Pause, reset on your feet, no flodge. I don't have 2 cents to my name, but still I'm super fleet. Yo, I ain't gotta lie about my status. I'm a broke man just trying to make it, but I got the rhymes, my killer flow tested, blowing up your Bluetooth speakers. Ticking, that's right, I'm ticking, that's right, yeah, I'm ticking, that's right, yeah, I'm ticking, that's right, I'm ticking, that's right, I'm ticking, that's right, I'm ticking, that's right, yeah, I'm ticking, that's right, yo, I tick like a metronome, tick like a metronome. These haters, they all want me gone. I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome, I tick like a metronome. This robot killing every song. I tick like a... Here is where I want to make sure you all understand the facts. I am going to blow up, but I don't care if I don't make stacks. I just want to use the fame as a platform for the ones like me, trying to live a life to feed their fam, but dying mentally. This is a dark ass topic, so I put it on a party beat. Don't lie, you all grooving like you got them happy feet. But that's okay, we expose the issue, now we get back to the dance. I'll cheer you up with my dark ass rhyme, so sub to my content. I tick like a metronome, tick like a metronome. You haters, you all want me gone. I tick like a metronome. I tick like a metronome. I tick like a metronome. The robot killing every song. I tick like a metronome. Tick like a metronome. Tick like a metronome. These haters, they all want me gone. I tick like a metronome. I tick like a metronome. I tick like a metronome. The robot killing every song. I tick like a... Kaz. So hard to keep a straight face while doing that, but okay, I did it. It is done. I absolutely hate that song, but only because it was the first one I ever made. I'm glad you like it, Kaz, but it's the first rap I ever wrote, and I don't know why. I guess it's just artist syndrome. I have a seething distaste for that one song. I think it's because, like, I don't know, as an artist, like, I always strive to improve, and it always feels like my first works just don't quite hit the bar. But yes, Kaz was there when this was created, so I'm just glad that she likes it at least. It's my first ever rap song I wrote. Anyway, now to unmute in Discord.
Motherloaded on?
I am back. What the hell are you guys talking about now?
Being dunked on.
Yeah. Just the fuse pushed me and like I downed him, but then like his teammates came, I downed another one and proceeded to die.
Y'all a bunch of filthy nerds.
Yes.
Why were you born like this?
I don't know.
I'm glad you enjoyed, Kaz.
Yes. Enjoy the song. Well, rap actually, the song.
I'll enjoy giving you all douches for daring to exist. How dare you?
Sheesh.
Your very existence destroys my inner soul. It eats away at me from the inside.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, no, if you ever want me to join you on Apex, like, get me added and I'll definitely play with you.
Sure. Or just DM me on Discord.
Yes.
Yes, you keep that filthy battle royale shit away from me.
Because my in-game name is like in Mandarin for fun.
Okay.
His game name is Filthy Nerd XO3X1.
No, my in-game name is literally just fried egg.
His
In Mandarin.
in-game name is Filthy Sus Man who visits adult toy stores.
Okay.
He calls himself Hentai Kamen.
Oh my god.
Y'all discuss so much Apex that even Xeno deafened himself.
Did Zeno just like...
Yeah, he definitely muted
Yeah,
himself.
he definitely muted himself because he bitched your asses. You don't want to have to deal with yo shenanigans. Your shenanigans. Ooh. Any game I'm willing to play for $50, assuming it's a free game. You know,
Okay,
but Apex is double that price because fuck you and your battle royals. You want me to do Fortnite? Fine. Apex? Fine. But I will still. I will make you suffer.
Yeah, that way.
What?
Fortnite's a battle royale.
I know. That's why I said it's the same price. It's all double.
Oh.
If it's a battle royale, it's double.
How about if we make you play Apex but play the Dominion game mode?
What's this?
Oh my god.
It's like, you know, like where you control the flags and it's like
Yeah.
Call of Duty game mode. They have that one.
Do you have to get random weapons out of chests?
No.
No. Yeah.
And a champion with those weapons.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, yeah, it's still gonna be $100 because fuck you. But anyway. No. If there is legitimately such a game mode and it does not actually require battle royale, then I would only charge the normal price because it would be unfair to do anything otherwise. And you know me, I'm very strict on my rules.
Battle royale.
If there is even a single battle royale feature in there, including dropping in, all right.
But isn't
You even spawn in. You even pick a point and spawn in. So
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So it's exactly like how it works in COD and whatever. Then it's only $50. Yes. But if like I said, if there's even a single battle royale feature in there, I will cry internally.
But
I'll have a mental breakdown on stream.
Can we just say that, like, you know, the cycle, technically it's also battle royale?
But the cycle is a special battle royale that is enjoyable. Hell, I would play that for cheap just because it's good. Ghost Rider, I have a game called sorry, I've got a video in the game. I've got a video called Dauntless Settings for Pros. You can review that video. It shows all my settings. Spellbound? No, honey, I don't want to play Spellbound.
Oh my God,
no,
yes, Spellbound.
refuse.
Oh my God, I
No,
want to play Spellbound, but like,
no, no.
there's, like,
I am
almost no
strict
people
on my
playing on
rules.
the
I'm
super
strict on my
server.
rules. It will cost them to make me play that. I am not playing that for free. My
Oh my God,
time is
Spellbound
valuable.
fun.
No, refused.
I mean, no, Spellbound, sorry, Spellbreak, I'm right.
Spellbound, Spellbreak. It's all same thing.
Yeah, Spellbreak, I'm high. I just know that there's a spell and there's a B in it. And...
Yeah.
You know, if they were to make me play that, honey, it would be the same price.
Oh my God.
All
I enjoy
around.
using the rock and fire element for fun.
So you like, yeah, earth and fire. Okay, fair enough. But anyway, basically, no.
Basically, fuck off.
Yeah, like y'all want me to scare myself with horror? I'm down. Y'all want me to play some, you know, childish 8-bit retro shit? Shit, man, anytime. Battle Royale? Nah. On a scale of 1 to 9.
No.
If Kaz asks me to play, then okay, it's free, but only because you have the privilege of being my wife, so you can force me to do whatever you want. But, yeah.
But then, like, no, like, the thing is, like, if you...
I need to earn money, honey. Let me hustle these guys out of it.
If you had to play with Kaz, it'd be, like, weird for us to, like, just join in, to be fair.
Yeah, no,
Because, like,
if
it's
it
only
was with
3 people
Kaz,
party.
I would, yeah. Well, it'll be limited to members, obviously. So
Yeah, but, you know, it's a 3-party member, and it's kind of weird. It's like,
3 is normal. Apex is 3 as well.
yeah, but, like, you know, it just feels like we are start reeling.
That is your job.
I should be used to it right by now.
No,
right?
we are not playing Apex, honey. I've set the price for that. It's 100. I refuse outright. No, honey, stop destroying my business opportunities here, okay? Listen, earnings are down this month. I need to make money whatever way I can. If I can squeeze it out of these people for Apex, I will do it. I will make myself suffer, honey. Seriously, don't kill my business opportunities, okay?
Oh my God.
Look at this, Kaz. I'm trying to feed our family here, Kaz. Hello.
Actually, for once, I'm on the side of Robo.
Yes, earnings are sucky. I'll
Yeah, I do
literally
agree
do
that-
whatever I can. I will do whatever I can within honorable limits, but I will do whatever I can.
Oh man.
I mean, yeah, I have to agree. I have to admit, I hate battle royales. The only reason why I play Apex is because my friend got me into it, and then I got hooked. And yeah. And even
See,
then,
now
I still-
that I'm down with, Kaz. As long as you're okay with me charging them, that's fine. Because listen, honey. If I'm gonna put myself through that torture, I want to be compensated.
Torture.
Yep.
It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Yes, diabolically. I have guides on cells. You mean omni cells? Because if you're talking about the normal cells, it's not necessary. The reason why there's no guides for cells is that the cell descriptions are pretty clear, and we go through a lot of them. The most used ones are all explained during the build videos themselves diabolically. So that's why I don't have a video explaining specific cells, but I do have videos explaining most omni cells like Tempest, Discipline, and Revenant, because these 3 are new and difficult to understand. I also believe I have one about Artificier. The only 2 I didn't cover are Iceborne and Bastion because they're literally straightforward. And I don't think anyone's had difficulty with that, but everything else, yes.
It's a weird truffles every time he says Revenant first place playing the game. Mine goes to his Apex.
Exactly. No. You know what's worse? Like my friend said, like the word car another day, like the other day, and the first thing that came to my mind was like the gun, not even like the actual car. And I was just there like, I started questioning myself.
Oh, how
But
can you
even I
get
question
cells?
myself.
Sorry to interrupt you, Truffles. Diabolically,
it's
look
okay.
for my video called How to Farm Cells. I explain it there because that's how... No. If you're +3, don't re-roll them. +3 is the max. +3 is the max level of cells, dude. If you'll notice in my video, I show all the cells there +3. +3 is the highest. To get +6, you have to power surge your armor and weapons, because some of the armor and weapons have perks on them. Please, if you haven't watched my guide on reforging, you need to watch that as well. Because if you're level 3, then your cell is maxed out, dude. If you're level 3, you should not be re-rolling your cell. Don't ever re-roll your cell. Once you have a cell at +3, that's it. Don't try to go any higher. Okay? Now you're just wasting rams and time and aether dust. Just plug in the cells into the build video as shown, and make sure the armor is power surge. If you did not watch my video on everything about reforging, that's why you have that misunderstanding, because you need to understand that the reforging process improves the perks on the armor as well as the defense of the armor, which is why everything in your build must be power surged. Okay, remember that. And last but not least, don't forget you have to power surge both your legendary weapon and your bonded weapon. Okay, I hope that fully explains everything to you, because that's all you need to know. Like, for most people, they usually know this, so yeah, I'm sorry if Dauntless itself wasn't clear in teaching you, because Dauntless tutorials are shit and they don't teach you anything. Hence why everyone comes here.
Yes.
So, I hope that answers everything. And Panago, if you say hello once, please do not say hello a second time. If I'm busy answering a question, I'll greet you when I have the time. Please never spam a message twice. It's considered really bad-mannered. Okay? Please don't do that, yeah? And those of you trying to vote yes on the patch voting, you do realize that if you do not explain why, your vote does not count, and I'm just counting that as a false flag. Because if you don't tell us why, you are not actually voting properly. Because there are several fake accounts that have already been here to try and skew the voting process, and we are now up to 24 false flags, so don't think I'm not keeping an eye on it. I am. And I do not want to have to keep false flagging your responses. So if you guys are voting legitimately, and you're legitimately satisfied, tell us why. I don't care what your reason is. There's no judgment here, but you have to tell us. Because if you don't, then, you know, you're basically not doing it correctly. Which is obviously not how we want this to go. So, if you could, please do reply, talk to us. That is why we are here today, to, you know, explain things and understand each other. Look at me, almost did the Thrax instead of running toward the next creature. So, diabolically, I hope that answered your question. Alright. And yes, I am using tonics as part of the testing again, as I was doing before. Oh, and an event actually spawned. Because I'm doing a full range of testing on this build before this custom build will ever be released. Okay, the ones that you're missing for my builds, right? If you're missing Berserker, that's from Lady Luck's Trial Store. Every other cell you can get from Cell Cores. So you just have to level up your cells from level 1 to 2 and then level 2 to 3. The specific ones are described in each of the build videos, so you just need to follow that. If it says, for example, you need a +3 cunning cell, please go get yourself 2 +2 cunning cells and you can make a +3. It's that easy. That's the same way for all cells. Except for Berserker. Berserker, you need to buy it from Lady Luck's Trial Store. Okay, if you didn't get a cell from a cell core, go and check Lady Luck's Trial Store. You need to buy those from there. The cells that are not available from cell cores are all in Lady Luck's Trial Store, so you might want to take a look at that store just to see what's in it. You need the steel marks from Trials to get those. Okay, so I hope that clarifies everything for you. Again, this was all covered in the video How to Farm Cells, I believe, because I explained it fully in that video to show you guys where to get all the cells in the game. If I didn't, let me know and I'll happily remake the video.
You know what's crazy? The game's so bad at explaining stuff. Before that video, I had no idea you could break down cores from what Aether does. So I was just sitting on the mountain.
Break down cores, break down cells, you mean?
Yeah, break
Yes,
down cells. Yeah.
Oh my god. still
had
remember, like,
no indication that you could do that. I thought like
Yes, I know.
I
Lot of
had
people.
no idea what like breaking it down did.
In the past,
So,
it used to
like-
give ace chips, now it gives Aether dust.
Yeah, I broke down like one berserker cell, I think. And then I proceeded to buy another because I was like, why not?
Well, congratulations.
So I technically have 3 berserker cells. If I didn't scrap one of them.
I actually bought extra Berserker cells as well when I was a noob. I bought like 4. I was like, plus 12 Berserker.
Plus 2. Oh man.
What? No, there's cunning cells only... Okay, each cell only gives one particular effect. So, for example, the cell named Cunning only gives you crit chance. And once your total perk... It's not about the perk on the cell, dude. You have to count... Okay, you have to count the total perks in a build. For example, if the build total is 6, then you have the effect of plus 6 Cunning. The cell itself is just to help you reach that total. So if you look on the right-hand side of the screen, if you look in every build video, I go through the perks and I show you by hovering over the perks what each of those perks do at plus 6. And that's where that information comes in. So make sure you fully understand it, and you can review for yourself. Once you insert a cell into a video, you will notice it will state clearly there. It'll just say, like, on the right hand side of your inventory screen, it'll show plus 3 Cunning. If you hover over it, it'll show you that if you go to plus 6 Cunning, what is the effect? Plus 3 Cunning, what is the effect? That is all you need to worry about. So the builds that I showcased to you guys, right? Watch the videos, check the build description check the video description, right? There'll be a link to show the build on the builder website. You can read that and you can see what effects you will have if you max out the build and properly put in all the cells. As long as you follow that, you will have all the effects described in the build video itself. There will be absolutely no difference. There's no such thing as Cunning gives Lantern charges faster. It doesn't work that way. Each cell only does one thing, and it will state clearly what that one thing is. And at certain levels, there may be additions to that one particular effect. So like if the main effect is crit chance, Cunning gives you crit chance, and then at later levels it gives you like even more crit chance and crit damage as well. So like these are the kind of effects that I'm talking about. Or like Cascade, the effect of Cascade just improves with each level, therefore making it, you know, stronger and allowing you to do more with it. That's basically how that whole thing works.
Are you writing this down? There's gonna be a test later.
If there was a test, I think people would all fail. But yeah, that should answer all your questions, basically. The rest, believe me, just read the cells and you will answer pretty much everything else. Take your time one day, right? And just read all the cells you have, because it'll tell you what each cell does. And you'll see why some cells are never used. Yeah. And follow the build videos strictly. Never change anything in there. Because those build videos are already optimized, which means all the math is done. If you change anything in there, it will not function as it's supposed to. So just be very aware of that. So it's not that we don't want people to be creative. It's just that we've already tested all possibilities. When we make a video, we have tested everything for you. Absolutely everything. And we guarantee that our results will work if you follow them strictly. If you don't, then heaven help you.
And the products are non-refundable.
Yeah, totally true. But yeah, happy to help, Diabolically. Again, those of you voting yes, if you don't tell us why you're voting yes, we're just counting your votes as false flags, dudes. So, that's another 4 false flags. How lovely. You're not helping the game, by the way, by continuously false flagging stuff. You will not improve this game at all, because you will not change the minds of those that are unhappy with the game or think the game sucks. Please remember that. If you genuinely want to help the game, let the voting process carry on as per normal. Explain your reasoning if you're genuinely satisfied. If you think it's great, say why. There's no judgment here. So don't be afraid of saying why you're satisfied, why you're happy, but do not falsely vote and try to skew results. That does not help anybody, least of all the game that you like, or that you think that you're defending from the big bad Asian robot. That has never been our process. Remember that. Oh, right. I'm supposed to take tonics with this build. Keep forgetting. Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Blood. Oh, that was Zeno.
Okay.
Maybe he got a call.
I choose to believe it was your Apex.
Nice. That's a real delayed reaction.
Late or not, we know the truth. We know that you tortured him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, Dauntless will be offline, dude. Because the patch
this
just dropped, so
Thursday.
I should be, after I finish this fight, because they won't kick you out mid-fight. They'll kick you out once I go to Ramsgate, so pretty much after this Hellion and I revisit Ramsgate, right? I will be kicked out. Or well, I think it's at least until the island event is over. Because the server has to go down for maintenance. Basically, just letting all the people who are... Because if you're in Escalation or whatever, it also won't immediately kick you. So there's a patch tonight, Llama. Which is why Dauntless is on maintenance. Miss Eve, I hope you're seeing this, and I hope you're seeing exactly why this thing is damn strong. Okay, just recounted, it is 27 false flags so far. Those of you who are voting yes, you're satisfied, don't forget to tell us why. If you're voting no, please do the same thing. Please let us know why you're voting for or against, because each of these is going to be very impactful. We need to know the good and the bad. And we're doing it so that we know the true community sentiment. So don't false flag because you're not helping your game by doing so. You're just making your game look really bad. You restart Dauntless. Well, yes, because it's going to go on maintenance, dude. Like I just said, it will go on maintenance because there's an update tonight. Now, this is just part of the tonic test as well. Like, this build can easily handle this without tonics, but I'm doing part of tonic testing. So when you receive it, you will have the full thing, and of course that will be passed to you.
Okay, so I went to like get the results of like the ultrasound for my heart,
Yeah.
and turns out nothing.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's just CMPD being CMPD.
That's okay. That's okay, Diabolically. If you voted yes to get rid of the poll, but you didn't make an honest vote, I'll just count that as a false flag so that we get a more true result. That's okay. In future, though, do try and vote accurately on polls because it helps us to judge the sentiment of the players as well. And unfortunately, a lot of people from the official Dauntless Discord, you know, they think that we're trying to hate the game or something, or trying to like do something stupid. So they will like false flag. They will just come here with their fake accounts and vote. But that doesn't help us get a true picture, and that's not what we want. The poll is on the stream, so I don't know why you can't see it, Miss Eve. It will just show like the poll is what do you think of the next patch, patch 1.105, and it's simple yes or no, but you have to tell us why. So it just says I'm satisfied, tell us why. I'm not satisfied, tell us why. That's all people have to answer. Like that's all we're asking them at the end of the day.
Close the chat and like open it again.
You can close the chat and open it again, yeah, like Truffle says, if you want to see it. Yeah, I'm not sure why you can't see it, but it's there for everybody. Either that or you accidentally closed it without voting, or maybe you just decided, I don't know, your app just like decided to reject it for some weird
No, I mean,
reason.
even if you close it without voting, if you like close the chat and open it back again, it should appear. Cause like I've tried.
Yeah, refresh the stream then. That should probably work. Should have carried there.
No.
But thank you for your honesty, Diabolic. It really helps. Like I said, stopping the false flags is a huge key to the whole process of, you know, actually getting a proper result.
I'm gonna go take a leak. BRB.
You don't have to tell us, but okay.
Oh yes.
By the way, I have an invisible phalanx, guys. Well, the game is about to kick me out. Can somebody take a clip of this because it's hilarious? Truffles, I'm leaving you. Oh wait, Truffles went to. Somebody take a clip of this and just put it in the Discord or send it to me on Twitter. Check this out. In fact, actually, you know what? I can just take the clip myself. Ladies and gents, invisible behemoth power. Woo! Oh lord. Yeah, I knew it was the connection. Okay, so now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. Actually, you know what? While I wait, I can just go and... Okay, so those of you who are playing the game, please let us know when the game comes back up. Yeah, they will kick you. It happens. But yeah, getting kicked is normal. So those of you who are here, please do let me know as soon as the game comes back up. Yep.
I'll catch you later, so I'm gonna go and hop on Apex
All right.
with my friend.
No problem. Catch you later, buddy.
See you later.
Bye.
Awesome talking to you.
No problem,
Bye.
man. Bye.
Bye,
Okay,
Truffles.
so
Oh, bye.
welcome back. Yeah, Dauntless is updating indeed.
Oh my god. I was wondering
Thanks for the
like
clip.
where the beetle that
Really
was on the
appreciate
house
that.
went.
What?
Like so yeah, like I was wondering like where the beetle in my house went. And I went to the toilet and there it was.
Yep, I got it, Zoe. Thank you for the clip. And lol, Truffles.
Me thinking about where the beetle was willed it to appear.
Sure it did.
Yes. And then it proceeded to fly off somewhere else.
Sure it did.
Yeah. And it exited the bathroom window. Never to be seen again.
Okay, it was the Asia server that had difficulties. Okay. So I'm just testing Diablo 3.
Oh.
Because this afternoon I wasn't able to play it, lagged out. So while I wait for Dauntless to come back on, I'll play some Diablo 3.
Ooh. Story
yeah.
mode or story mode or
It's seasonal, but I have to get through the story mode to do anything else.
Ew.
So yeah, just let me know as soon as the game comes back on, guys. I will leave that to the chat. As soon as the game comes back on, please do let us know and we shall hop right back in. Yes. My dear friend Zoe, what is your thought? Tell us.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look. I can't believe what people
Edge of Tomorrow build? I don't build around specific weapons, my dude. But I do believe that the No Fear of Death sword is what you're looking for. Play that. Sure. Do you still want me to do the showcase video, Miss Eve? If it is necessary, I can just do the showcase video. Like, if you want me to just show it off, I can. Is Diablo 3 worth it? You want to play a game like it, but the reviews were garbage for this game? My advice is never listen to reviews. Reviews are done by morons. Wait till the Asian robot plays the game, and then I will give you an honest review. Diablo 3 is a fun experience. No cap on that. And Diablo Immortal, I will see. Because Diablo Immortal is the one that's being review bombed right now. This is Diablo 3. This is not the new Diablo. This Diablo 3 came out in 2012. So it's still a very fun game. A lot of people still do enjoy it. So yeah, it's good. But again, whether or not it's something you would want to play is genuinely up to you. For Diablo Immortal, wait till I play it in future, and I will be playing it on the 7th of July, assuming that there's no delays again to the release.
Must be getting closer.
But yeah, if there are no delays to the release, then I'll definitely be playing it then, and I will give you a full in-depth review.
My strike is true.
Right now for Diablo 3, it's on sale if you want. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, so if you are talking about Diablo 3, what I'll say is that it is a fun game. It is on sale, but it's old. It is an older game. You have to remember that. So it's obviously not as...
Should I disturb them?
It is obviously not as cool as games in the current time, but yeah. Yeah, Hollow Ying... Diablo Immortal is the most pay-to-win shit that I've ever seen. But it's still a fun game, so... And yeah, a lot of people prefer Diablo 2, which is you can get the resurrected version. So yeah. Hey, nice. I'm glad you bought Diablo 3.
Why is it why does it have to be?
Because it's pay to win, roughly. Hang
You're
on.
paying for items?
Sorta.
No. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I think that should be the right... Yeah, that is the right build.
That is the right build. You like games like this? That's fine, Diabolically. They also remade Diablo 2 as Diablo 2 Resurrected, so you can check that out if you're keen. That is also a possibility for players who enjoy this type of game. For if you like looting character classes, that kind of thing, then this game is definitely for you. If you don't, then this game is not for you. So it's just whether or not you enjoy this type of game at all. For me, I really like, this is my favorite genre of game. And somebody, Standard Radish, you're excited about trying out the sword, the hunger build you recently came up with. First of all, you cannot post a build here. All right. And my advice to you, Mr. Standard Radish, is that we only talk about Asian robot builds. You can play whatever build you want, but posting them here, especially without permission, is a bannable offense. Since this is a first-time offense, I will delete your messages, but I will, in future, either time you out or ban you, because every Asian robot build is optimized. We do not ever discuss or deal in builds that are not optimized by me. So please remember that. I'm happy that you're happy with your build or whatever, but please do not ever discuss a build that is not mine here, because again, you are basically misinforming people, and that is not permitted. Okay, I hope that's clear.
And it's kind of like you're promoting your own stuff.
Yes, which is also wrong.
Yeah, Path of Exile is
I will use this.
the cluster bomb of stuff.
Path of Exile's okay. Like, it's nothing super good or bad. It's okay.
There's also a lot of stuff that you gotta know.
Yeah, you really do.
You can shove all that information into your head.
But, like, most Diablo-style games, I'm just gonna be real with you guys, they are very similar to Path of Exile. So, You have to just know. In which case, I will tell you straight up, Standard Radish, that build is terrible. Please do not use any build that you have come up with yourself. My recommendation, if you really want a hunger build, use my hunger build on my channel, which is already prepared. Okay, don't ever build your own builds. That is the worst way to play the game, and don't ever do that. Especially do not come to the channel and talk about it, because again, you will be misinforming people. You really want a hunger build? Just ask me for mine or search my channel for it. Here you go. This is the real hunger build. Many people use it to this very day. Play it and then you will see the difference for yourself. But never ever touch any, like never ever come to the stream and say, hey, I'm gonna play this build. Like, don't do that. Because if other people are similarly new, they will get confused by that. And, you know, you're basically ruining their gameplay as well by giving them false information, which could turn them off the game, which is really not what we want. All right, so please remember that. And next time, again, ask for permission. I hope you understand that this is a serious offense on the channel, okay? I hope you can at least apologize for doing that, because it's really considered very, very uncool. If you're not sure of whether something is all right, ask permission first on the stream before doing it. The mods here can answer your question. I can answer your question. Don't just do it and then, like, you know, try to say like, oh, I'm new or something like that. It's still not cool, dude. Yes, I have, Pietro. I will be the first one to finish the... Well, I'll be the first one to publish it because it's already ready and done. So I will do it. I will get the Radiant Crown. I will flex my Radiant Crown and then I'll release the build. And that is where I will end my stream. So let me know once the game is live again. A class to start with? Why not try out the Witch Doctor? That's what I'm using right now. He seems pretty alright. Of course, Pietro. I'm always the first. The downtime is usually 90 minutes, but it depends on the size of the patch. Considering this patch is like trash tier small, I expect it to only be about 30 to 60 minutes hauler. So as soon as the game is live, let me know, yeah? Just check it every so often. But usually the first 30 minutes is how long the patch will take. So just let me know when it's back up. And I will thank you for your service.
Need more mana.
Yep, I will release the build ASAP, so don't you worry. But I'll go in and test whether or not I can beat it with my build. I will see. Because I'm gonna test a build that can, like, sort of break the limits. Like, it can sort of do everything. But I'm gonna have to judge whether or not I can actually reach the limits, or, you know, if it will just be, like, not that great. So we shall see. We shall see. But yes, as always, the builds will be available to everybody. Diablo 3 is fairly old, so it doesn't actually consume that much space. That's good. But I do recall Mr. Illness talked about something else. Instead, he bought Diablo 3. I see. You have gone back on your promise. Now we know.
Wings or arms?
Those are arm wings. It's from Mephisto. So, like, I think it was when there was a Mephisto event in Heroes of the Storm. I managed to get these arm wings. Judgment. Judgment for illness.
From the back there looks like a gremlin.
What?
From the back there looks like a gremlin.
Yeah, no, I have a gremlin too. Ooh.
This began the burning hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the primevals to our mortal.
We've been safe ever since. Captain of the guard.
Well, whether there is or isn't, you'll have to wait.
You must open the gate.
You must.
But if you know my other heroic builds, then you should know that there probably will be. I mean, were you expecting something different? Were you expecting, what, full damage discipline, Pietro? You should know me well enough, right? Ah, I see.
There is a sacrifice here, but it is not.
Judged. Judged.
Welcome.
Finally.
Relatable Illness became a member.
Welcome finally, Mr. Illness.
Wow.
Now you are finally one of the cool kids.
Sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town.
Be like cool kids.
Yes. You are now one of the greeners. Welcome to the family proper. Now you are a true member of the fam. I look forward to gaming with you when you have the chance.
Wait, did those humans just do
Snakes, yes.
interesting?
Most likely. So you probably already know what to expect, Pietro.
I can hear the spirit's anguish.
But yeah, probably, I'm thinking probably Scar and Helmet with toughness. That's definitely going to be one of them. Definitely the standard, like, Blaze and Frost stuff for the perks. So probably something like that. I mean, I don't know how far I'll go, but I'll depend. I don't know by weapon name. Diabolically, my honest answer to you, my friend, is that don't build a particular weapon. Don't build around a particular weapon. Only look at whether or not the build uses that weapon. And then build toward a build. So for example, let's say the build that I've released uses like maybe I don't know, conductor or something like that, then you'd have to build that. I don't ever remember weapon names, and I certainly don't, like, I never build around a particular weapon, because if you do that, you will basically be screwing yourself and other people over. Well, as a content creator, I'd be screwing over other people. It's much better to just build in accordance with what you want to build to do. That is the right way to build. So that's why I don't ever remember weapon names or things like that. If it's the phalanx stuff, no. Just, like, you can build it, but it doesn't feature in any of my builds for a reason. In fact, I think I did a video on why it's super trash, but again, up to you. I am not here to convince you. I'm just here to tell you the facts. So you can go, like, again, I recommend looking for an actual build that I have made. It'll probably be much more helpful to you than looking for a particular weapon. You're very late, but I mean the whole game's down for maintenance, so we're all waiting for it to come back up. So no real worries there.
I need money.
Not all dangerous
What?
demons are large.
I don't know why the name Dust
The
Imp
dust
sounds
imps are
funny.
little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They
Find
take cover in the shadows.
the treasure
emerging
vault. I'm
only when
trying.
viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
Okay, I found the treasure room. Woo! I played Doom Eternal? Yes, I have. When it was first released, I played it. On Twitch, because Twitch takes too much money from the creators. Twitch takes 50% of revenue. It's too expensive. YouTube only takes 30%, and YouTube gives more money. So, I would, if I, like, I'm big on YouTube. I may as well stream on YouTube. No point in streaming on Twitch. Twitch is useless. But yeah, the phalanx weapons are pretty useless, Diabolic. So again, my recommendation is definitely just go for, look for a repeater build and see what's inside it. If you really want to play repeaters, don't build useless repeaters, especially in the early game when you don't have a lot of Aether Hearts. If you want to build it later for aesthetics or because you like the look of it, you can definitely build that. But otherwise, try not to deviate from the builds shown on the channel. These builds, like I said, are already tested. They're proven. If you want to build anything else, I have no opinions on that because I can't help you. I can also make a viable phalanx build, but that'll be a custom build and that'll cost you. Custom builds are only available to top tier channel members, as well as those who are top tier channel members. So, not exactly a good choice unless you really want to support the channel. But of course, some people really do want to support the channel, like Miss Eve. She is getting a special build constructed for her. What is the patch for? Check the patch notes video. I already did one, Slumdog. You will find it released a couple of hours ago. So yeah, just look for that video and that'll answer all your questions.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over Terra left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
A lovely piece. Thank you.
But yeah, it's definitely better to check out the videos for yourself, because no matter what I tell you guys, it will never be as good as if you check it out for yourself and see for yourself. Terraria? Nope.
That may be, but he is an angel no longer. He surrendered it all to join with us. You have been blessed.
Oh my god, a random boss. And he's dead. Well, Big Ounces, there's two options for you. First of all, have you ever constructed one of my builds? Because if you have not constructed the easy Asian robot build, that's why you can't do trials. Whatever weapon you use, you tell me and I'll give you the easy Asian robot build for that weapon. The other way is just become an honored member and tell me to carry you. It's pay to win, but hey, membership gets you the chance to play with me, and I am the best. But if you're talking about the Dauntless trials, I also release a trial clear build every week to help you clear the trial. If you're looking for Berserker, you want the normal trials. Normal trials, start with my easy builds. In future, you can take any of my endgame builds into the normal trials as well. And just drink some potions, you're done. Trials are very easy to do. Normal trials, at least, are easily completed. So yeah, those are your two options. Plain and simple. So as a newish player, the first thing you want to start with is an Asian robot build. If you don't use Asian robot builds, well, unfortunately, like, and this is genuinely no shade, but nobody can help you if you don't. Aether Lance with wounding. You're talking about a Warpike build, right? How did you build that Warpike build? Because that's an endgame build. You should not have an endgame build without trial cells, because that build would be incomplete. You need a fully finished build. That means fully power surge. So this is the easy Warpike build, Big Ounces. You need to construct this one first. Don't construct an endgame build because you are not capable of finishing it yet. And that's the big problem. If you're not capable of finishing it, you will not be able to do anything at all. Well, if I'm paid to play it, Cephas, I will. Anyone can make me play anything, as long as they're willing to pay. That's how my stream works. If somebody's willing to pay for it, I will play anything you want. It's genuinely up to you.
Why did you not follow your brother?
Oh, Xena went out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds fine.
These lands changed.
So yeah, if the only thing you're missing is Berserker, you still don't have a completed build. So again, highly recommend do the easy build first. But if you really don't want to, the only other thing I can think of is you're not taking potions during your normal trials, or the other way is just pay me. Pay me to do it for you, and then you don't have to look at it ever again. Like, these are genuinely the only options, because everybody starts with the easy builds. They use them, they finish the trials, they get their Berserker cells, they move on to the endgame builds. Most people don't build the endgame builds first, because again, it's technically shouldn't be possible unless somebody's carrying you, in which case it's also not healthy. Also, do the trials solo. Never do them in teams. Doing them in teams is a really bad idea. That is everything I can possibly think of. So yeah, now the choice is in your hands. Give me a second, I gotta check on my wife. Einor is right. The easy builds are literally what every Slayer starts with, and they are the best way to get familiar with my builds. I'm pretty sure it's build every 30 days, dude. Because your membership doesn't expire until 30 days later. Best Omnicell for mid-late game, there's no such thing. The only thing you need to do is be using an Asian robot build. There's no such thing as a best Omnicell. There never is, and there never will be. Each Omnicell represents a different playstyle, that's all. So as long as you're using an Asian robot build, you're fine. And there's no such thing as a mid-game. So basically everyone starts out with the easy builds, and then they go straight to the end game builds, Fried Whale. And once they pick up the end game builds, that's about it. So again, I'll tell you till I'm blue in the face. There is no such thing as a... Oh, no problem at all, Relatability. Happy to answer any questions you have. There is no such thing as a best Omnicell. There's literally no such thing as that. Every Omnicell just represents your chosen playstyle. Tempest is speed, Discipline is like countering and heavy crits. Bastion is balanced offense, defense, Iceborne, more defensive, things like that. That's all it is. Legit. So the only people who will tell you there's a best Omnicell are literally morons. Well, he might not want to use Iceborne, Einor, because Iceborne can be a bit too defensive for some players. Some players find that they survive no matter what, or they're just skilled enough, so they will instead jump straight to Discipline, or they'll use Bastion. The thing is that you genuinely have to decide for yourself, because there's nobody that can make a judgment on your behalf, and nobody should, because they don't know you and they don't know your playstyle. It is way better if you choose based on your own playstyle, and choose an Asian robot build with that Omnicell based on that playstyle. Most of my builds are all classified by Omnicell, so go ahead and search for whatever weapon you use, whether it's a sword, axe, whatever. There's a variety of builds all there. We make sure you have all that so you don't have to ever worry about it. No dodge striker builds without legendaries? No. There aren't. If you want to play strikers and you don't want to use legendaries, start with the easy striker build. There's no such thing as no dodge without legendaries. And in fact, no dodge builds are not designed... Like, if you're a striker main, you should be able to dodge with them. If you cannot dodge with the strikers, you are not a striker main, so do not even touch strikers. The no dodge builds are designed for players that are not new to the game. They just want to reforge a weapon that they are not specialized with. If you have a main weapon and you really enjoy the weapon, you must be able to dodge with it. And you start with the easy build for that particular weapon. So I hope that explains a bit better for you, a bit more for you. Because a lot of players make the misunderstanding that no dodge is good. No. No dodge was designed from the start for players that don't main that weapon and don't want to learn that weapon. Like, they look at that weapon, they say this weapon sucks goat balls, I don't want to touch it, I just want the reforge bonuses. They use the no dodge build just to get through the 10 reforges and then they never touch it again. That's why the no dodge strikers is also the best striker build from patch 1.80. And that is the only no dodge strikers. It has legendaries in it. Like I said, again, it's not for noobs. It's for experienced players who just want to get reforge bonuses. The rain sound is my background sound, dude. I always play background sounds. Oh, that's okay. I can roughly understand you. You play the game solo except for escalations. Understood. That's okay. Try the easy build, but if you find that you're really not able to do trials, Mr. Big Ounces, like I said, just get an honored membership on my channel and I'll help you anytime. You only have to buy 1 month of membership, but it's up to you. Most people usually buy the membership because they like hanging out with us. So if you feel that you enjoy the streams and you want to support the channel and you want me to carry you, pay to win is the fastest way, but try it with the easy build first. I think you should be able to do it. As long as you are good with the weapon that you're playing, you'll have a good time. In that case, you might want to start with the easy striker build, Fried Whale, and then keep practicing. Because if you find that you're suffering with it, then that could actually be the proof that the build is not for you, which could genuinely be the case. Again, no shade. It's just that some people don't understand what suits them. But yeah, the rain sound is coming from the background music I have.
While you hunted me,
It's in your imagination, Pietro.
Okay, I am just gonna skip the random conversation because I've already heard it. Now then, I'm thinking to myself if I should up the difficulty of this even further. I'm already on master difficulty and this doesn't seem too hard. Of course, I could just be insane.
Your spirit be at ease, Decker. The Coven will trouble these lands no more. She was consumed.
when I joined the Coven, it was weak and
A true
idle.
gamer would
The
play the
leaders
game on
were
the
content
highest
to do
difficulty.
nothing, while the prime
Pretty
evils
much
were
why I'm
imprisoned.
doing what I'm
I
doing.
convinced another witch to help me poison them, and together we took control. She left some years later, but I continued, bringing the Coven to glory under Lord Belial.
Okay, let's return to the hidden camp and I will up the difficulty. This is Diablo 3, dude. I'm waiting for Dauntless to come back up. Pietro, which build are you looking for? Which build video are you looking for? Yeah, I usually just play ambient sounds like rain, fire, whatever. Whatever makes me feel, you know, relaxed.
Why did your fall?
No, there was no. Chaldean, its library. I do not know.
All
I'm just gonna skip all this dialogue because it's unnecessary.
No dodge strikers. Yeah, link
No dodge strikers. Okay. These are also called the best striker build because they came
Never
out
mind.
back in patch 1.80. Here they are. There you go. Sorry, Truffles, what were you saying?
it. No, I just knew you would beat me
Is
to
this where
it.
you met your wife?
Yeah, because I'm just here chilling. Welcome to the cool bots. But I hope you check the perks properly because
Big
a channel
answers
membership
became
for
a
the...
number.
Hang on. So just to answer you, thank you very much for joining as a member, Big Ounces. But just to clarify for you, you have to be an honored bot if you want to join me in game. Each tier of the membership has different perks that are available to the member. So if you are thinking of joining me, you know, it has to be honored. But if you're just a cool bot, that's totally okay. And you just want to support me, I appreciate it so much. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much for becoming a cool bot. If in future you do need the help, join as an honored member. It's the next level of membership, and I'll happily help you. Okay? Yeah, give it a try on your own. It's definitely okay. All right. Let me see. All this stuff here. Do I need to do anything else? Oh yeah, I can just give her a bit more damage. Okay. Sell all this crud off. And those of you who are voting yes on the patch, please let us know why. Otherwise, I kind of have to flag it as a false response because I know people from the official are still trying to skew results, although it's literally pointless. But if you're satisfied with the patch, tell us why. It'll help us know more and also help literally everybody else as well because it gives a more accurate picture of what, you know, Dauntless is like right now.
Alright, yeah, what are the percentages?
We've got 90 votes with 57 on yes, about 30 false flags so far. Because people have not spoken. So, not exactly very good.
Miss Eve.
Mi un momento, I think my chat died.
Probably.
Okay. 9,000, 14,000. And sorry, what was that about Miss Eve?
No, she just said Truffle's a true friend would not lurk creepily in the shadows only to disturb the viewers after they forgot you were in BC.
Man, why is that message not coming through?
Is it not?
Yeah, my chat
it's
is like
above.
so dead. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can actually see this. Lol, Miss Eve. I love that comment. Yeah, be as spicy as you want.
Well, I mean...
But yes, Dylan, it's not necessary to reforge more than 10 times unless you want more Aether Hearts. Some people do. Some people do, and that's totally okay. But yeah, with let me just calculate the ratios for everybody right now. 57 on yes, they are satisfied times 90. That's 51. So 90 minus 51 is 39 for no, 51 for yes. But we have about, because most people didn't talk, we have about 29 false flags. So 51 minus 29 leaves us with 22. So it's 22 versus 39. And at 22 versus 39, it's close to about 1/3 are happy with the patch, genuinely happy, and 2/3 are not satisfied. So yeah, for those of you that really want to, remember, if you really want to help this like Dauntless grow, false flagging or trying to skew results is not helpful to anyone. Please, if you genuinely vote yes or no, tell us why. If you tell us why, you know, everything will be all good, and you know, we will be able to know more and help you more. The more you talk to us, the better. Like, feel free to give us your reasonings. There is no judgment. We will not judge you. We will not say anything negative about you. We're just here to talk.
Yes.
And that's all we do, and that's all we have done since day one. So yeah, you know, just feel free to talk to us.
But yeah, I'm just letting robots speak to the viewers.
Yes,
Which is
he
why
is.
I just shush.
And that's why he shushes, and that's why we douche him.
Eh?
Okay, now I'm at Torment 1 difficulty. I probably shouldn't be here, but fuck it. Let's keep jacking up the difficulty because it's hilarious. If I die, I die.
I've got some.
I find all sorts of things down in the aqueduct.
Do you have a choice?
I like the shiny ones the best.
Yeah, that's okay, Pietro. You already told me you're satisfied. I'm looking for the new people who are voting, who are just voting and haven't told us yet. Because if those people are just clicking yes on fake accounts, it's not going to help Dauntless, and it will not help the game look good. Like, if you try and silence the voices of real players by, you know, coming in on fake accounts and shit like that, you're not helping anybody. You're legit not helping anybody.
Ashira, the Emperor.
Let them pass.
Okay, we're going to talk to Ashira to enter the Imperial Palace. And now we are apparently going to enter the Imperial Palace. Dauntless maintenance for the patch, Humble Slayer, which is why I did a patch notes video, dude. You might want to check that out, see what's coming tonight. While I'm waiting for Dauntless to come back in. No, Pietro, I'm blacklisted from ever being a partner because of racism. The developers have a racist partner, and apparently they don't like the way I conduct myself on social media, despite the fact that they have a proven racist partner. So they've never approached me about partnership, and after discovering the racism, I refuse to become a Dauntless partner. So most people just donate to my channel directly if they want to support me. Also, don't give money to Dauntless, because Dauntless, number one, supports a racist partner. They are trying to just take your money for no reason, and there's nothing worth buying, even cosmetics. So none of us here support Dauntless as a game. We do not actually spend. Yeah, and in case you didn't know this, we have proof of all this. So yeah, nobody here spends on Dauntless anymore.
And I never spent in the first place.
I knew you'd come for me.
Yeah, everyone in the Robot Nation community does not spend on Dauntless. Why do you think that they changed the hunt pass so that now you have to pay for every hunt pass? They changed it because they cannot afford it.
Get out of here. I will cover your
And they're working on 10 other games instead of Dauntless. This is actual information from Phoenix Labs. Phoenix Labs is over 200 employees, by the way. Yet the Dauntless development is very slow, isn't it? Considering the game has 200 employees, you would think that there would be a very fast game to develop. But no, it's because they're working on 10 other products right now. They don't really care about Dauntless themselves. So because of that, now none of us ever support the game anymore. If you want to support me, you can support me directly through the channel. Don't use creator codes, don't buy anything from Dauntless. Exactly. If you stop giving them money, they'll be forced to improve. And that's the key. That's the key to making them listen, because otherwise they just won't listen and they won't care about you. The more you give them money, the more that they know that they can just torture you and force you to give them money, which they have done so many times already. That's why they made the Hunt Pass change, because there are people who are still buying that $53 cash grab skin. There are people who buy that There are people who buy a lot of stupid shit. Yeah, no problem, Pietro. Like I said, I have shown proof of their racism on Twitter. They did nothing. The person is still a Dauntless partner. And for now, I'm not mentioning his name or showcasing his racism, but I will happily do so again in future if they continue to attack me in a racist manner, which they have done on stream tonight. Most of the viewers who are here at the start of the stream will tell you that they came in to make racist statements against Asians because the official Dauntless Discord allows racist players to just do whatever they want. Yeah, that's why I don't spend money on Dauntless. It's better not to spend money on Dauntless at all, because their official community is very toxic. So none of us here spend money on the game. We just enjoy the game for free. Now, if you really want to spend money on the game, I'm not going to stop you. I have no right to do so. So if you really want to spend money, you can. But most people who want to support me, they don't ever spend money on the game and they don't support other creators. They just support my channel directly. If you think I'm lying, Pietro, I'm not. Because I can tell you straight away. It's all true. That's why I don't care about the official Dauntless community. I'm just here to support the real players, that's all. I still play it only to support the players who play the game, that's it. Yeah, it was some wild shit, man. No, don't worry. Just know that, like, if it comes down to it, right, I can actually show proof. Like, it's very possible for me to show proof, and they're probably going to be very unhappy if I do. People white knight them because, like, for those people, they have no lives outside of Dauntless. Heroes of New Earth, like, for example, that game that was just Heroes of New Earth just recently died off. Like, the servers went down for the last time. The game is finally, like, really dead. For that game, what happened was that a lot of players still played the game, but the game itself was so toxic. Okay, I'm happy to hear that, Crack. That's okay. That's okay, but I mean, if you voted yes, then that's totally fine. Mr. Crack, I'm happy that you're happy. Will the vault be updated? No. It's not a new hunt pass yet, Humble Slayer, so no update to the vault. Only when there's a new hunt pass will the vault be updated. Take note of that. But yeah, that is the reason, like, that is the reason why, Pietro, that we stopped spending on the game. I used to be a big spender. I used to buy all the cosmetic shit. Now I don't do that anymore. It's just very sad to see the way Dauntless has changed. Of course, for returning players, there's good stuff, but yeah. Of course I know what the update is. I already did the video on it, kinda Foxy. You just have to go watch the video. The video, I always do a patch notes video before the update. So you can check out that video if you're keen on seeing what it's all about. It's all there for you. Llama, I've warned you before. Just tell people to direct people to the vids. Humble Slayer, same thing. On this channel, I want you to direct the guys to watch the patch notes vid because number one, it's not just the Radiant Escalation. There's other stuff in there. Let everybody get the full picture. So, Kinda Foxy, definitely go check out the video. It's less than 8 minutes, so it's absolutely fast to watch. Please don't just give people information on the channel, guys, because number one, it doesn't help them. And number two, it's way better if they see for themselves, okay? So I hope that we can continue to do stuff like that. And that way, people can get a full picture, okay? Try to direct people to the videos. Thank you, Llama. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely don't spend on Dauntless. If you want to support the channel, you can spend on this channel to directly help me if you want to help a content creator that's helping others, Pietro. Like, honest to God, I could do with the money. But it's up to you. Like I said, if you really want to spend on Dauntless, I won't stop you. But most people, if they want to help me, they just become channel members or they donate to the channel or whatever. It's up to you. Like, I'm not going to stop you either way. Like, what you do with your money is your choice. I'm just here to tell you the facts. But yeah. For me, most people, I don't have a creator code, so nobody ever really asked about that. And of course, I'm not a Dauntless partner because Dauntless hates me, so it's kind of weird, right? I'm the only content creator that's actually here doing stuff, and yet they hate me.
But only to a point. Remember what happened with the Gudier's assistant?
It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
Look at the time. It's 1:52 a.m.
Looks like it's time for you to go to bed. See you later, Truff.
Yes. Bye-bye. Good night.
Good night. And again, thank you for your honesty, by the way, Mr. Black Wolf. I hope you continue to enjoy the game. I hope all of you continue to enjoy the game. You know, at the end of the day, like, I'm not here to take away your fun. I'm just here to, you know, give you guys the facts and help you guys. And of course, if that means that you guys want to support the game, then that's okay. Up to you. Yes, don't forget to like the stream, folks. Even torment difficulty is not too bad. It's quite okay.
My daughter. You know who I am? My darling. I've watched over.
Okay, I'm just gonna check this room for anything else. I gotta admit, the witch doctor is really, really good for speed farming. Like, you want to farm at high speed, this is the way, man. This is the way.
I heard that you are.
Understand.
I'm surprised Kane never finished the course.
Was it difficult?
What? In any... The guards were asking... No.
Yes.
So now, no problem.
This is difficult. Murderer.
Happy to help you, if I can, Humble Slayer.
These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Okay, now...
Tell me more about your... Not...
Let's put this in my other tab bag for no reason. Okay, nothing else is useful here.
What did you do after you returned?
No problem, Pietro. One of you let me know when the game is back up, yeah? Thank you. I'm trusting you guys in the chat with that job.
I don't like feeling... How well did you had
only from afar.
How did the...
As soon as the game is back up, I will rejoin it. So, those of you who are here, please do let me know, yeah?
But I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
Hey, you! Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Any good items here? Nope. Okay. Yep, just came up, Curtis? Okay, great. Let me know if you can log in. Nothing yet? Well, Curtis, double check and see whether or not it really did come up. Yeah? If you guys are in a queue, if you guys manage to get into a login queue, then you'll be alright. Then that means that it is time.
Going in and out of the sewers.
Okay.
Up ahead.
Let me check this first. Wow, this is a much better flash. There's no such thing as best repeaters in the game, dude. What you want to do is you want to just find whatever repeater suits you. So I have a variety of repeater builds on my channel diabolically. Choose whichever one you want. But there's no such thing as best, yeah.
I can open this gate for you.
How did this all...
It's back up. All right, big ounces. I'm heading in now.
Why should I...
Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. That was a short ass maintenance. That is exactly correct, Miss Eve. That is exactly correct. So yeah, diabolically, what you will learn is that there's no such thing as best repeaters. The word best does not exist on the channel. So anyone who will tell you that there's a best is a moron. The only thing on this channel that you need to understand is what do you actually want to do? And that's why you should check the various build videos to see which one suits your playstyle. All right, let's hop on in. La 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 la. Good night, my sweet. I love you, and I will see you when you're. Those of you guys voting yes, please be sure to tell us why you did it, because otherwise you're just going to end up with a lot more false flags, and that's not exactly what we want to do. So if you did vote yes, please tell us why. Yeah, that is the correct one. Just make sure it's after patch 1.80. If you're talking about this one, all right, I'll link you to it. It is still 110% viable, dude. And it's 25th October, actually. Here you go. Patch 1.80. This is the one, right? It should still be 100% viable. Radiant, there we go. All right, let's do this. La 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 la. Okay, we are ready. Now we try. Heroic Radiant Escalation. Let's go. With you, with you, with you, with you, with you, yeah. Solo Heroic Radiant Escalation, guys. Three minutes and 32. I have now time-stamped it in the video description. Well, sorry, Miss Eve, could you just remind me, am I supposed to do just a showcase video? Like, I don't mind releasing the build for members only, but... Why, yes, Ariel Nag, I do have a leveling up guide. Just search how to level on my channel. And the principle behind everything comes from this video. Study all of the leveling videos. I have several. All right, let's go. Alira as the first behemoth, huh? All right. Let's see how a heroic Alira fights, yeah? No problem. Makes sense to me. In which case, I will happily do that. I like the idea. Yeah. Although I'm just ignoring any kicks that she can do. Because this power kick is bullshit. Doesn't look like you did very well there, Miss Alira. Looks to be quite the opposite. You seem to be struggling. Actually, wait. Why am I using... Whoops, came in with the wrong build. Ah, well, you know what? Let me finish this with the wrong build, shall I? I'm using a Radiant build and a Radiant Escalation. This is very, very good. This is very, very good. I am so professional. Hang on, you know what? I'm not gonna waste time. My bad, guys. I am so sorry about that. I need to go back in. I can't believe I forgot that I was playing around with it. So I was like, la 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 la. Just I was playing around with the UEs and I forgot to change it back. I prepared this build beforehand and I was like, yeah, this is pre-prepared. And I was like, wait a second, something is not right here. There is something wrong. Exactly, Kyle. I was like, wait a minute, wait, something is not right here. This is incorrect. Embracing moment. My grandmother, I always remember her. She couldn't speak English because she was from India. So instead of embarrassing, she always used to say embracing moment. She died to COVID last year. Still miss her. But anyway, we carry on. Sorry about that. Allow me to make the quick modification and then we're off on a little whirlwind adventure, yeah? Do 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 do. Let me change the timing to 3:36. Okay, beautiful. Okay. And now to quickly modify this build. No, I'm going into the heroic Radiant Escalation, honey. If I don't know the new Chronovore's moves, so I cannot use the Radiant against him, because for the heroics, I need a counter element. Especially if I'm running it solo, I must have my counter element. Because it would actually, because otherwise, right? Because the heroics are basically the same as Dauntless Trials. So if I'm going in solo, I'm going to need the counter element to deal with the Bonavore at the end. Otherwise, it would be incorrect to do so. Like, Radiant is fine outside of it, but this is the heroic escalation, the new one. So for the heroic escalation, I cannot use the same element. It must be a different element. It's okay, Kai. We are all, like, it's, you know, we're all past it. It's all good. I mean, you still miss the person, but you're past the loss, so it's all good, man. But yeah, for heroic escalations, right, the actual proper way to do them is to use the counter element and build around the counter element. You definitely can, honey. You go right ahead and do so. I just cannot. So you go right ahead and you use your Radiant in there. But for proper teaching purposes, heroic escalations, Dauntless Trials, you have to use the counter element for the efficient kill times. So that is what I'm doing now. And you know me, honey. I love you very much, and I know you love your Radiant Pike, but I must showcase properly. So, you know. Now, one very important thing, if you encounter Valamir, all right, Do not ever use your Iceborne against him in the raid in Escalation. Unless you're me. Because if you do, and he does his special attack, the one with all the orbs around, you can actually get stun locked into death. So just be very careful of that. If you need to, you can also use your specials to dodge. I don't recommend it, but you can. And if you have the opportunity, try and get a wound off him. Yeah, she is, and she's supposed to be asleep. So why are you still here, my love? I thought you were going to sleep, baby. You messaged me and told me you were sleeping. What's the deal, my love? What's the deal? Are you okay? Do let us know if you're okay, babe. Because normally when you tell me you're sleeping, you're asleep. Believe me, Rogue, she is sick. She's literally like supposed to be in bed asleep. No, if you want to understand the wounded effect, you can look at any of my wounding builds. I explain it there. Because wounding basically gives you an Aether Rush effect. Alright? And it is better to understand the Aether Rush effect from the videos. Don't you even lie to me, honey. You are so not asleep if you could hear that. Go to sleep. Recover. Finding it hard to nod off? Yeah, fair enough. Probably because, like I said, I'm quite certain that all of this is due to overexhaustion. And because you were stressed about, you know, training the new people and all that, you've become overtired. And due to that, you know, yeah. That's why you're now, like, your brain is just going 1,000,000 miles per second. So try just, like, yeah, try to relax if you can. But if you can, try and take tomorrow off. It might be better if you call in sick. I don't know. I'm just really worried about you having a fever. Because, you know, fever is not a good sign. That's usually a sign of an infection. So I just hope you'll be alright, okay, honey? Okay, please keep in mind that I'm doing all this without tonics. After every single fight, I will show you guys that I've used no tonics and potions. You can't take tomorrow off? Damn. Oh, okay. Gotta take it easy then, baby doll. Alright. If you tell me so, and say it's not like I can say any different, yeah? I will nod. Okay, that's done. So as promised, look, no potions, no tonics used. Potions and tonics will literally never be used on any of my heroic escalations. So for anyone who comes here, like after wanting to see me solo the heroic escalation for real as soon as it came out, all right, this is how you do it. Da, 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 da. No potions, no tonics. Just pure, utter, unadulterated skill. Why? Because I am the champ. JP Gamer, that's literally the whole game. The whole game is about just reforging weapons. And that's all you do, dude. You build my builds, you reforge weapons, and it's I mean, that's the grind of the game. That's how Dauntless works. Okay. I shall get it for you, my love. So, it shall be in your name that I do so. So, yeah, Mr. Well JP Gamer, if that's boring to you, then this is not the game for you. Might I recommend Space Punks? Also free on Epic Games. Oh wait, you're a console gamer, damn it. Then there's nothing else I can recommend to you, dude. I'm a PC gamer, I don't play on console, so... Yeah, Dauntless is this sort of game, so if you're not into this, you will probably not really enjoy yourself very much. Dauntless is legit this type of game. That's all you do here. You grind, you farm, you reforge, that's it. Basically, it's a monster beatdown game. Yeah. I mean, it is grindy. That's the whole point of the game. The only way to make it fun, just play Asian robot builds and feel like a god. But yeah, if you say like, because I mean you did say like this is prop boring, so if you get bored of that, unfortunately that is your whole life in Dauntless. The only thing to do is to keep playing and reforging. I do wish there were more, but unfortunately nothing much we can do about that. This is a super annoying combination to face. A Reza and an Ember main. Just so you know, Ember mains have some of the highest attack in the game, so be very, very aware of this. They can be very, very annoying to face if you are not if you're like not super skilled, they can be very annoying to face. I know, Rogue Assassin, I know. Because I know you are one of my biggest believers. You using Catalyst would literally never happen. Well, Mr. JP, you've never done a heroic escalation, have you? Here, they will be extremely devastating unless you know how to play well. So, when you get to the heroics, you will find the game very different. But, I mean, that's if you get here. Depends how bored you get. It's not the hardest to cleanly interrupt with weapons, actually the easiest to interrupt. If you haven't watched my interruption guide yet, Lewis, you should watch that. Ember mains are where you train to interrupt, because they have the easiest interrupt in the game. As long as you know how to interrupt with your weapons. If you don't know how to interrupt properly with your weapon, then nobody can save you. Yeah, I know you're not talking about the heroic because you're new. When you reach the heroic, it's a whole different thing. Mostly because their attack power gets jacked up. Well, at least you're in the best place to know how to do all this shit. Everything you see me face in this escalation is heroic. So this is the heroic escalation. It's considered some of the toughest content in the game, aside from Dauntless Trials. Here, you better know every pattern and every behemoth. Sometimes the behemoths will have unique new attacks, so yeah. Depends on your skill. But thankfully, Rezakiri has very low hit points, even when it's like stacked up, so Rezakiri is easy enough. Yes, get exhausted, you piece of crap bug. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. True. Meh. As long as you have an Asian robot build, everything is fine. Like, you will literally be okay. Because Asian robot builds solve all problems, as you can see. Just use your drunken kung fu dancing and you'll be fine. Look at that, drunken kung fu solves all problems.
Good work. That's one less behemoth to deal with. But I doubt it'll be your last.
That's okay. You're welcome to that opinion. Nothing wrong with finding bugs annoying. I'll go defensive. Well, yes, Ghost Rider, it's the most popular question. I got tired of answering it, so I just let everybody answer it. Sounds like the kids are giving you a hard time to sleep. Ah, little Nene. Nenes are adorably useless at everything. But they have high damage, so if you're fighting one, please be aware that you can get one-shotted. However, that particular attack that will one-shot you is quite rare and easy to avoid if you know, are not stupid. Which I'm sure most of you are not, since you guys aren't part of the official Dauntless Discord, which is good. Yep, chain. Yeah, so see, that is the one attack that can potentially one-shot you if you are dumb. It is very, very devastating. Please be careful. Nenes also have combo attacks often, so that's another thing you might want to be careful of. Use your lifesteal to get it all back. Understandable, my Kazi. I do hope that Sid Orphan stops screaming soon so you can get some rest. You comfortably back at full health. If I can, I'm gonna try and wound this punk. Well, now that it knows how serious you are, I hope it does. That means you're not following my talent tree, Lewis. Don't ever do that because it's worse for you. If you follow the talent tree, you'll do a lot better. Up to you, though. Your choice, but that's a really shitty talent to use. Up to you, Fizzog. The world is your oyster. You can choose whatever you want, man. It's entirely up to you what you want to choose. Because at the end of the day, it's your choice. That is not how builds work, JP. Damage numbers are irrelevant. What matters is your TDK. So if you're looking for big number builds, we don't deal with them here, because here we only deal with builds that actually work and that are consistently working. So yeah. I mean, you're welcome to try and find your own builds if you think that that's possible. But no. It is not. Every real Slayer knows that the only thing that matters is TDK. Welcome back then, Pietro. I thought you had to leave. Five more points to go. You may have seen it, but I can guarantee you it will not work. It's possible to do, but like I said, there are ways to do it, but it's not consistently. Yeah, no. Like I said, up to you whether you believe me or not. But I am the best and only creator that tells the truth, so Like I said, your choice. You can, you know, we don't force anyone to believe anything. We just tell it like it is. So if you're looking for builds that can actually work in all situations, then you're looking at mine. If you're looking for something that'll just like, you know, that'll look cool in a video, you can, you know, watch vids from others and you might be able to see those big numbers, but well, whether or not they will actually help you in proper combat, and that's a whole nother thing. Oof, one and only death here. Wait, did I revive? What the hell? Not a shadow clone, at least I don't think. That was weird. How the hell did I revive? I don't have a revival perk. Yep, it is nasty, but that's okay. Sometimes you'll have to deal with combinations that are extremely nasty and there's just nothing you can do. So in those situations, what I'll normally do is I'll just try and get out of dodge and, you know, try and do something. If I can get a nice slam, I usually restore all my health. But the Stormclaw's attack is very high, so... I mean, that's a racist statement, Mr. JP Gamer. So... yeah, you can't say stuff like that on YouTube, just so you know. So I'm just gonna delete that one message. A person, after all, is never defined by their race. It is what they know and whether or not they can prove their knowledge to you that you should be looking at. Well, you said, who wouldn't trust an Asian guy in a video game? I mean, you can't say stuff like that. I mean, you should never trust a person just because they're race. This is like, that doesn't work that way. That is kind of condescending. Like, you should trust a person because they put out proper information that, you know, actually works. Because this is a very important distinction that makes us different from the Dauntless official Discord. You got to be careful what you say. Number one, because racism is against YouTube TOS, and, you know, unlike other people, I don't want to lose my partnership. And the second thing is that we have a very global community, so we try and make sure that everyone, you know, feels welcome and like they also, you know, they aren't judged for things like that, basically. No, Fizzog, you asked me what do I think is the coolest behemoth, and I was about to answer. And I'll just say that what I think is the coolest behemoth, none of them. I don't like any of them. To me, the behemoths are all just XP. Because yeah, we don't want ourselves to turn into the Dauntless official Discord. They've already got enough races. And several people will come in here and try to call me like RealAsianRobot or stuff like that. Like, they basically want to make this all about my race, which is, number one, very silly, and it just doesn't look good. So we don't welcome that in our community. So, you know, that's why I'm just letting you know how it is. Like, you know, I didn't give you a ban or a chat timeout or anything like that because obviously it's your first time here. So I'm just explaining how things work. But yeah, I mean, the Dauntless officials, we know that they're racist, so I don't really care. I leave them to their racism. Okay, only one death, not bad. A nasty combo, but once you silence them, they're all good. And we're actually doing this pretty fast. I'm only excited to see what the Soul Reaper Chronovore will do. I'll just use our shaker, fuck it. There were no good amps there. If you desperately need to, you can use the 5th amp as well, but yeah, that's genuinely up to you. What's up, Ryan? Also, people who are voting yes, by the way, I've seen a huge number of people suddenly coming in to vote yes. False flagging yes doesn't help your game, by the way. So you can vote yes all you like, but if you're not telling us why you're voting yes, we're just going to count all those votes as false flags. So That is not helping Dauntless. That is just proving that you're part of the official Discord, which is literally here just to vote in what they think is opposition to my opinion. But that is not the case and has never been the case. So please do not do that. If you vote that you're satisfied, please tell us why. If you vote that you're not satisfied, please tell us why. All right, this is very important because we want to have a fair and legitimate voting process. We cannot do that if you guys keep, you know, false flagging. Up to you though, if you want to ruin the voting process. You're, again, like I said, you're not helping the game, nor are you making it look good. You're making it look very bad. Doing the opposite of what you intend. If you find it the best name, then that's okay, man. But hey, if you guys are happy to keep false voting, then vote away. We'll just remove your votes. Oh, 2 more false votes. How sad. Unless you guys are gonna pipe up and say why you're saying yes, then we're just counting all those as false. And I will happily give the real voting numbers at the end of the stream anyway. So decide for yourselves what you want to do. But honestly, I was expecting like a much harder fight than this. Oh, now this is cooler. Okay, this attack is the lag attack. That attack was the ultimate lag. So its main new attack is that it clones itself when it does that, which is kind of cool. Okay, not gonna lie. And it also heals itself. Wow, okay. Ah, okay. So that's where the difficulty is gonna come from. The full heal. Okay, okay. Coolio. So the Soul Reaper Chronivore can fully heal. Please be aware of that. I'm seeing the yes votes go up, but all of you guys, are you just mad that I'm gonna be the first one to publish the raid-in escalation? Is that why you guys are false voting yes? Because voting yes without telling us why is, you know, not helping your game or anybody. You're literally just being a dildo. But go ahead and do that if you want. Who dared to join my voice? Yeah, I heard nothing, so...
Hello.
Oh, it's Xena, okay. Your voice is so quiet, I was like, So, Soul Reaver Chronivore has a full health heal. This attack, it's crazy.
Are you already doing the heroic?
Yep, yep.
Oh no, I missed it.
So good. But if you must interrupt this attack, otherwise he will fully heal.
Shit.
If you don't interrupt this attack, he fully heals. Check out all these nerds from the official. They're like coming in on like 10, 14 accounts just to keep voting yes. Lol. You know that we're just gonna flag all those 10, 15 votes as like false, right? Dropping the build link? I'll drop a build video later, yeah. As soon as the stream ends, I'll drop a build video. So y'all can keep voting yes to skew numbers, but it's literally not gonna help anybody. So yeah, go ahead, keep trolling. At least one vote is real. Sonic Martins, lol. Okay, I'll count your one vote as real. The rest of the 20 are getting discounted immediately. So, GG. At the end of the day, you know we're still gonna get to the actual voting numbers, right? Actually, it's not challenging. It just has that one new attack, which you must interrupt it. If you do not interrupt it, you will have a bad time. But other than that, yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's dead. GG. We finished. Heroic crown. Heroic crown.
Dude.
And a total of 58 false votes, guys. Congratulations.
Will you be able to do that again? I want to do it.
You want to do that again, bro? Again? You'll have to wait a while.
All right.
How dare you want to do it?
I missed out. I went for a drive.
I don't think they're intimidated to answer because there's no judgment here. Like I said, and I've said it multiple times, Rogue Assassin, we didn't just suddenly get 20 votes after a long period of time. Yeah, no, I'm happy that for the people that voted yes genuinely, but tell us why. If you're gonna just keep voting yes without telling us why, I'm pretty sure that you guys are fakers. So keep adding votes and we'll just keep discounting them. So at least speak. Speak. Tell us. There will be no judgment. If you genuinely have a reason to say yes, you're satisfied, say yes. If you don't have if you have a reason to say no, say no. Okay, Crest of the Chronivore and Rainbow Crown. Guys, we're going to be the first ones to flex it. This is the first video that's going to be out on my channel right now. You guys ready? Let me flip over to that filming scene. Whew. Let me just remove my old Google Chrome window there. Yeah, we've been here a while and all the votes are coming in super fast now and they're all yes votes. LOL! I'm just gonna keep flagging them, bros. You can keep voting yes as much as you like on as many fake accounts as you want, but all of these votes will be discounted. So I'm gonna give you guys the real figure shortly. Hey there, everybody. It's another Real Asian Robot video, and guess what? We just beat everybody to the crowns, baby. So, you can say hello, Mom. You're on YouTube, Xeno, but sadly, nobody can see that. Okay, first of all, we're going to show off the crest of the Chronivore. This is what it looks like. It looks like a giant iceberg tiara on your head. Okay.
Just a PNG.
Yep, it's just a PNG. But it does have some shine to it. So this is the absolutely awesome crest of the Chronivore for those who are interested. All right. And the rainbow crown that we will add is this one. So ladies and gents, this is the crown of many colors. It is basically like, you know, your RAM in your PC, it just goes through the RGB spectrum. And Kaz already said it's horrendous, so yeah.
Yeah, it will never match your like outfits.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? I'm still gonna flex that I'm the first one with it, so everybody else can F off. It changes colors. So if you guys like your Razer PC, Razer keyboard, you want it to rotate through the color spectrum, all right, you can see this low effort PNG crown right here and this extra low effort RBG crown. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna flex it right now, baby. Yeah, it's totally the best crown, right? It's so bad that I'm just gonna wear it now. All right, yeah. Hey, what's up, Syed? Look at all this, look at all this. I actually think the Chronivore crown looks somewhat better than this, but anyway, crown of many colors, let's go. I am a rainbow man. This is my crown of pride. Woo! They all suck, Diogo? Well, now everybody can decide for themselves. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and make sure to give a triple middle finger to all the haters because they don't have anything, bitch.
Hello, YouTube.
Thank you, guys. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You want to support the channel, drop a tip via the link in the description of the video. Send super thanks on YouTube, join as a channel member, or you can drop by the stream and send super chats if you want to. Thank you very much. We'll see you on the next video.
Hey, Mom.
Xeno. And now I'm going to render that. What is in this patch? You can check my patch notes video, Will Magnum. You have the crown of many colors, the heroic radiant escalation, but for more information, check out my patch notes video. And we are now up to discounting 70 votes in total. Keep going with your false accounts, guys. Keep going. Y'all can vote as much as you want. We're discounting 72 votes if you can't even tell us why you're satisfied.
Holy shit, 72.
No, they're just constantly coming in on new accounts just to vote. I mean, like, this is how many accounts they have. So all the views on their channels, you know it's false because this is how many fake votes they can put together.
God.
And if you're voting no, please tell us why as well. So yeah, guys, this is it. It was horrible seeing the real deal. It always is, JP Gamer. Welcome to Dauntless, the one game where nothing actually looks good.
Nothing ever actually changes.
Hey there, everybody. Now I'm just gonna add this. What is there to be satisfied by? I don't know. A bunch of false accounts all coming in and false flagging stuff, you know.
Just
the
fake
usual.
hype.
That's why they're so scared to even talk, because they know that they're all on fake accounts. Their E account, SSS account, Real Korean Robot. It's silly. It's so silly.
Real Korean Robot.
I know,
Asian.
like, I just find it so silly. Guys, if you want to help your game, don't bother coming into false vote. Have real discussions with real people. So what if you've got 41 accounts? Do your 41 accounts all bot views for all your chosen creators? Is that how you do things? Because this is all you're showing people. All you're showing people on this stream is that every single thing I've been saying about you is correct. False views, false subs on all those channels. No real people, no real revenue. Why do you think they make so little money? You guys aren't helping the game. You guys aren't helping your creators. You're literally just being fake, and that's so bullshit. If you guys really are satisfied, tell us why. Tell us why. Don't be afraid. We won't judge you for it. But coming in to skew votes like this, like what, we just got 50 votes in a short period of time? Bitch, please. You know that that's not possible. You disappoint me. Grievously. Okay, now then. Who suggested this? I don't know. All the morons in the official Discord who decided that, hey, we should, if you skew the vote, guys, people will like Dauntless. No, they won't. Punks. Let's see how many false votes we have. Let's see the real vote numbers, all right? 69% of 144 votes, all right? That is 99 total votes, right? Okay. 99 total votes. Now, what is 144 minus 99? That means that 45 people voted no. Okay? 49 people voted no. And 45 people voted no. And we have a total of 76 false flags. Yeah, at least I get to flex it. You know, I'm rendering the video right now. As soon as it finishes rendering, I'm posting it before going on another run with Xeno. But okay. Do you know what 99 minus 75 false votes is? 24. That's how many real votes there are. So 24 versus 45. And this counts all the people that accidentally click yes as well. That is a 53% to 47%. 47% being satisfied is fine. I'm happy with that. Oh, sorry, 24. Whoops, my math failed. 45 plus 24. So that is a 34% vote for yes. 35 effectively. That think the game's good. 65% are not satisfied. Because, Rapo Babulus, you literally did not give... by the way, another false account ban. Bye-bye. All these people coming in on false accounts are just voting yes. So 10 out of 10, this latest patch is amazing. Give a reason, man. Another false account to be banned. Bye-bye. So you guys, you Dauntless official Discord people are just showing your ass. Tell us the real reason. Give us a coherent argument, because a lot of people have been doing that. The fake ones truly have nothing better to do, Kai. You're right. And Diogo, you didn't dislike the patch. That's okay. So 50-50%, that's okay. That's totally okay. But all these people literally have nothing better to do than to create fake accounts on YouTube to skew a vote that has no impact with the devs, because the devs don't even watch this channel. So what are you trying to do? All you're doing is showing people that you toxic official people will have nothing better to do than to fake viewership, fake views, fake subs, and now fake a vote on somebody else's channel. That's just sad. You think the crown is good. Like I said, Pietro, we know that you're satisfied and you've given a real reason. But all these fake ass people, you've just seen for yourself, Pietro. These people are just here to just talk random shit. And the more that they do that, the more that you can just see that the whole system that they have is fake. And that's the biggest problem. That's why Dauntless is suffering right now. Because all these people are never real. Anyway, I'm now going to upload the video. Yeah, if they fix that, then that's good. I'm happy with them fixing the bugs. Like I said, we're here to have an open discussion. Like, if you genuinely enjoy the game, please go ahead and enjoy the game. We're happy that you enjoy the game, and we're happy that you're satisfied, but tell us why. Give us the real reasons, you know? And that is the important thing, and that's completely okay, Big Ounces. I already know you said yes. Because real people, like I said, real players are not afraid of having a discussion, and we're not judging anyone for liking the game. If you like the update, you like the game, you're happy, say so. That's okay. We are not going to hate you for doing it, you know? Like, but these people are so toxic, you know? You have to be a member, Kai. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it's because my friends list gets, like, too long otherwise. They fixed the venom trees a long time ago, Alfonzi. Anyway. Flexing the new Chronivore crown. And the crown of all colors. It's called that, right? Let me just double check the damn name. What the hell is the damn crown called? Crown of many colors.
Many colors. Just use like rainbow or something.
I'm gonna call it the Rainbow Pride Crown. Pride Crown.
Pride. I don't know why people are like excited about this patch, because there's like literally nothing in here.
There is nothing in the patch, and again, I'm telling you, it's because a lot of people just, you know, I'm guessing that in some twisted way, they just wanna because we say that there's no content, they want to be all like, there is content, you know? It's like just being a rebel. So
I mean, like, the game has been deprived of contents for
I know,
so
right?
long. Like, people get excited for even like shit like this.
And the thing is, like, by you know, by falsely skewing the vote, you're not helping your game. Sorry, I gotta design my cover page. You're just literally like making it so that, okay, so it's okay to be fake in this game, and it's okay to be like, you know,
less content. Like, it's okay to get less content.
yeah, you're not showing anything to the Slayers who are watching this. The Slayers who are watching this can see what I'm saying as the truth, and they literally can see it happening for themselves right here, right now. So that is literally, you know, no use at all.
I mean, everybody knows that if they give us content, we're gonna praise them, right? But since they are not giving any content, of course nobody's gonna like them.
Yep.
And still the fanboys are like, we are getting everything we want. I just can't stop laughing about it.
And that is the big problem. Because, again, you don't help a game grow by being a White Knight fanboy. Exactly. You help a game grow by being honest and accepting when things are bad, you know? And by choosing not to push content, by choosing to continue on in the way that you guys are carrying on, you're not helping anybody. Also, wait, I gotta retake the image because that image was ugly. There we go. Now it's all good. Better.
I was listening to the robot anthem in the gym, and I thought I could do better. So I think I'm gonna do a few more tweaks.
Yeah, go for it. I am more than happy to give you time to experiment and be your best self. I understand that same syndrome. It's like how I cringe at my earlier raps as well, but like at the same time,
like,
you know.
different headphones, so I use different on my PC and different. Like,
fair
while
enough.
I'm in the gym.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm gonna let Kaz listen when she gets better as well. Okay, publish. Like, I'm more than happy to watch this game grow and do well, but again, Like I say, for a lot of people, if you're just voting and not saying yes or no, why you said yes or no, what did they add? Coco Goat, you can check out my patch notes video. It is a mini update, and it's still definitely a money grab, Alfonzi, but again, you don't play this game, so you can't really make a judgment. But anyway, what they added new, Coco Goat, I suggest you watch my patch notes video. It is available already. You can go check that out. It's less than 8 minutes, and it's probably good for you guys to watch that, because that way you get a full understanding of what's in this patch. Okay. And now Xeno wants to do a run.
Yes. I want to get
Wow,
carried.
I come back and look, people in the chat are already being hella toxic. SAO Kirito. You gotta look at people like that. They always have an anime name and they're always willing to call people banned words like this. Ladies and gents, these is the toxicity of the people from the official Dauntless Discord. I'm just gonna block that. I don't want to see that, but you guys are seeing it live. Alright? You guys are seeing it live for yourself. In fact, what's my stream time? 4:20. Yeah, hey, 4:20. 4:19. 30. And the official.
People are fucking mental, dude.
They tend to be, yeah. Yeah, these are all people from the official Dauntless Discord. That's why they like to talk shit. Most players are nice, but these guys are like some new kind of pretty bad.
Fucking boomers.
Okay, you ready for this, Heroic?
Let's go. I'm ready to get carried.
You better have 20. I'm not carrying you for this.
I'm 17, dude.
Bro!
Let's go.
You nerd. Oh no, they just said the R word, Kaz. I'm pretty sure I recognize that guy. He was on my channel asking me a lot of random shit. But just goes to show. And also, guys, if you're voting, tell us why you said yes or no. It's okay, there's no judgment for it, but if you keep pumping up the yes votes for no reason, we are discounting those votes because that's just false flagging. And there is no point in doing that because you're not helping the game, you're not sending a message to me. You're just literally showing everybody here tonight that this is how the Dauntless official players do things. They create dozens of accounts just to vote on a poll that, you know, doesn't even matter because this is not an official poll. This is a poll conducted by me. So for me, it's serving my purpose. I'm getting to see real player sentiment, not the bullshit that you guys are throwing out. They changed some weapon damages or abilities. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. So like I said, just watch the patch notes video and you're good to go, Coco Goat Milk. I mean, rather than me telling you, just go watch it. It's only 8 minutes. That's okay, Syed. I know you didn't vote. Because I know who's, like, literally false flagging, so... And Thrax limbs are quite easy to get, Pietro. If you would like to, I would highly suggest you get a honored membership to game with us and come and game with us someday. I'll show you how easy it is to get those limbs. It's not something that Dauntless team has to fix because you may not have the right build. If you're not using my part-breaking repeater build, then that might be the biggest problem. Or if you're playing with other players, that's another big problem. I can certainly say, like, listen, I'm not a Dauntless hater. I'll tell you guys the truth always, and fair is fair. The parts for Thrax are very easy to obtain, and you can obtain them with ease if you, well, basically if you do the right things. And of course, the easier way is also pay me for my time and I'll help you. Then you should use that. Although repeaters are better, by the way, because chain blades cannot really focus on one part. So although that build can break parts with the chain blades, the same build can be used on repeaters instead. And the repeater version is better because it will 100% break all the parts that you need broken. Repeaters are always the better weapon for breaking parts, dude. If you try to break with chain blades, you will have a tougher time than trying to break with repeaters. Repeaters are often the superior choice. honored membership or higher. So it's up to you if you want to, but my recommendation is if you can break them with repeaters, you don't really need an honored membership, dude. The honored membership is only if you can make it to a lot of streams. Like if you generally find that you can make it to most of my Dauntless streams, like you don't have trouble coming to them, then it's worth it for you because you can join me. So in that case, joining me will speed up your levels and whatever else, but it's up to you if you really want to. Try the part breaking repeaters first, and then you can decide. Of course, the membership will help to feed my family and keep the channel running to help other slayers as well. So genuinely, it's your choice. A lot of people just get the membership to support me. And JP Gamer, are legendary weapons worth it? Of course. Of course. Like I said, check out some of my builds and you will see whether or not they're really worth it. You will see for yourself with your own two eyes. Yeah, that's okay, man. If it's too much for you, then that's all right. Not everybody can afford it, but to be fair, it's actually very cheap already in comparison. So yeah, if in future you have better finances one day, go ahead. Like I said, we don't pressure anybody into it. It's entirely optional. If you want to support the streams and content, go ahead with that. If you don't, then that's okay. Because Honored is literally only 15 Singapore dollars, which is quite cheap. I think it's less than 8 euros, dude. So like, yeah, it's quite cheap. I mean, if $8 is expensive, which is literally less than the price of the Hunt Pass, I don't know how to help you guys. But yeah, no. The Coolbot membership is designed for those that want to like just get the basic stuff. 10 euros? Fair enough. I don't know the exchange rate, but euros are a lot bigger than Singapore dollars. So last time I checked, it was 8 euros.
Almost twice, I think.
Yeah, it should be almost twice, dude. Yeah, I know, Coco Goat. Why do you think they're some of my best fans? Because they have nothing better to do but to speak nothing but of me. I live rent-free in their head. But yeah, like I said, it's genuinely up to you guys. If you guys feel it's too much, that's okay. I have no idea what Arias is, so... Oh, man. Okay, wait. For this one, right, we have to ignore the Alira. We have to only kill the Nasha, and we must die first. So as soon as... Actually, tell you what. I'll see if I can go after the Alira. Hey, Suicide Sin, what's up? That's okay. Whether you're satisfied or unsatisfied, as long as you're voting accurately, that's completely good. And thank you for, oh, you're from Brazil. Okay. I had no idea what Arias is. Yeah, no, listen, if you can't donate to the stream or become a member, that's okay. There's plenty of ways to support the stream for free. Best way to support the stream for free, watch the ads, watch the videos, share the videos. If you share the videos on social media, that helps out a lot. Every video you share helps me reach more people. That means more people are watching. That means more ad revenue. So yeah, as long as you're genuinely watching the content, that's all good enough for me, man. Share the content, watch the content. That's the best way to help for free. If you can't afford money, that's okay. The best way to help your streamer is to always view and share their stuff. The more you view and share, the better. If you just watch, but you like use ad block and stuff, then basically that doesn't help anybody. And that is why a lot of smaller channels go out of business. Yeah, it's okay, JP. If you continue to enjoy the content, and like I said, you don't ever have to spend money. If you don't want to spend money, the best way is just watch the ads, watch videos, and share content. The more you share content, the better it is because I move higher in the YouTube algorithm. Plain and simple. So lots of people can help for free. Membership is just one way, and membership's only benefit is that you get to join me in game. If that's not important to you, then you can just like I said, there's so many ways to just do it easily. Okay, with us dividing the workload, it's a lot easier. Because this Alir is a pain, so I'll keep engaging him. But yeah, don't pay attention to the numbers of I'm satisfied. About 80 false accounts came in Suicide Sin just to skew the results. Dauntless fanboys made like 10 accounts each, so it's pretty sad. I am the only person actively making vids, Mr. Andrew M. Welcome to the best and only Real Dauntless channel. Because you'll quickly find that this is the only channel that doesn't lie to you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't think anyone is genuine. Like, a few people are genuinely satisfied because, like, they got to see the crown. But I already got the crown. I already uploaded the video of it. And a lot of people aren't happy with the so-called RGB crown. Because it just looks like a Razer keyboard taped to your head in a ring. So, yeah. But it's all good. The false votes slowed down now, so they must have run out of fake accounts. Because it all came in at once, like 40 votes all came in at once, and you expect me to believe that those are real votes? Bitch, please. And not a single one was able to like even speak to us and give an actual reason why they voted yes. So I've been telling people all night, it doesn't help the game, it just makes it look stupid. And it makes them look even more stupid for, you know, sharing this stuff on about the game. Okay, it's done. Onward. Hope my Kaz got some sleep. I'm really worried about her. My baby doll. She is not well today. Elemental form for more damage. That'll do. But yeah, I'm always happy to help with content. You got anything you need, you will find it on my channel. And we are always happy to answer questions whenever we can. Ah yes, the Scrave. The one creature with way too much damage. Now, once again, the vote slowed down, so I guess their fingers got tired of making false accounts. You guys must have hundreds. Which also further proves the whole thing about faking views and subs. So easy, guys, so easy. Make 40 accounts and a guy that, you know, was suddenly struggling with subs. Looks like he's got lots of subs, isn't it? Cute games, cute games. Boom. Come on, mister. Come on, come on.
Nice.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Did truffles go to sleep?
Yep. Phalanx and Skarn.
Oh god. Skarn and Phalanx.
Yep, we gotta take care of Rock Boy first, unfortunately. That's good, Joel. Thank you for giving us a reason for why you voted yes. I'm assuming that's what you're telling us. So, yeah. If you have a valid reason, that's good. That's good. Like I've been saying all night, we're only here to find out what people think. So, if they're satisfied, that's good. If they're not satisfied, we want to know. But unfortunately, we have about 82 false votes for that whole process. So, just so you know, what you see is not really the truth. We have about 82 false votes for yes. Can't remember the exact number. It's in my little notepad somewhere. But thank you for telling us, Joel. It is very much appreciated.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Umbral instability, dude. Paired with fire, not exactly a good combo.
Exactly.
It's crazy how what, Andrew?
Oh.
You have to explain what you mean by it's crazy how. Hey, Emin. Oh, if you played 7 hours, that's pretty sick. I can imagine why. And here's another umbral instability.
Oh shit.
Yep, that was my last one, unfortunately.
Alright.
Remember, this is heroic.
Mm-hmm.
So, we gotta be extra careful.
Oh, there we go. Now we can take care of this bird.
Yep. I have no more sims, though. So if I do go down, you're gonna have to save my ass.
Got this, don't worry.
If I do see an umbral or hear it, I will take it out. But it shouldn't be a problem if it's just a burb. I'm still impressed that you could play Dauntless for 7 hours. Okay.
There we go.
I can't even, like, the Thrax still slams in midair. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Love that bug. It's beautifully sad.
Holy fucking shit. Just basically one shot.
Yep.
Beyblade.
Yeah, fair enough. That's why you did it, to finish the Reforge? That's okay. Did you manage to finish it?
Wow. I'm out of stamina.
That's okay.
Superman laser.
Yeah. How come you don't have the Eidolons? You need to get them in the town tree. They're very, very good. I use last seconds. Yeah, go ahead and reforge whatever you want. Most people stick with just one weapon until they fully master it. Because if you switch weapons around, then you need an easy build for every single weapon, which is not very efficient or effective. It's not a good way to play.
I don't have any stamps. We gotta be careful here.
Neither do I.
Just got one revive.
So the good news is that every single attack that he does is exactly the same. Except for that one thing. The center mass attack is the only one that's different.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know that one.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Do be careful. Here it comes.
Alright.
Oh shit, it healed. It healed already.
Holy shit. Which one do we hit?
This one, I think. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
It's okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, they removed the burning when the Radiant Escalation first came out, because they nerfed Chrono heavily. So when the Radiant Escalation first came out, that was one of the things they nerfed. They nerfed it big time because they knew that players could not cope. What would you do when there is someone that hates you in the chat? I just ban them. Like, I don't engage with them or I don't care. Like, that's a very odd question, but yeah, I just don't bother with them, McNugget. Like, why would you do that? Don't give them your time. Because if you hate me, then why would they be here? You know what I'm saying? Like, they can hate me all they want, but... well, Alfonzi, that's not a question I answer because the answers for most people are in the patch notes video, so... Okay, this one near me is the real one. But I'm trapped inside a fucking...
I'm trapped as well.
Got him.
Nice work, dude.
And Alfonsi, please leave those kinds of questions to me. Do not engage with those people that ask that kind of thing. So I will handle those questions myself. Thank you, Alfonsi. Because these types of questions are directed at the streamers, so please do not answer or engage on my behalf. You're welcome to chat with the people we already know, but please leave newer viewers to me. Okay, thank you, Alfonsi, especially because you're not a mod as well. And you are not a player of this game, so please just leave it to me. Thank you. Yes. Please save conversation for people that you only know, that you already know. Okay, thank you. But yeah, Chronivore was majorly nerfed, Illness. Again, because people found him way too hard. And I guess when they wanted to put him in as a boss, maybe he would have been like too difficult if in his normal form. Either way, he was majorly nerfed, so what we have is the watered down version.
Yeah, he's like 60%.
Yeah.
Nerf.
Dude, he just refreshed again.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm down.
That's okay.
Be careful.
Yep, I got you.
There we go.
So it's the jump that heals him, not the other one, I think. Got him.
Nice.
That's what I'm telling you, Illness. That just goes to show you how many people are still lacking Asian robot builds. Damn it, he booped at the wrong time. Are trial behemoths on heroic level? Yes. Trial behemoths are heroic level. In the Dauntless trials. In the normal trials, they're pretty hard. But not too hard. Why is it the best to do escalations or trials solo? No. It's not best to do escalations or trials solo. Oh, got him already.
Nice.
Trials is better solo because a lot of players don't know how to play trials and they don't have Asian robot builds. That's why they get screwed over in trials. Whereas for escalations, you can do them with randos, it's okay. But some people will leech, especially if they see you using an Asian robot build. The people from the official Discord like to bully people who use Asian robot builds. So that's why most Asian robot build members, they just run solo. There you go, Zeno. Now you too can have your horrible crown. You can have the horrible crown of RGB. The doo-doo crown of doo-doo.
Which I'm never gonna use.
Yep. All right, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the night. Now, I'm gonna go off and show you guys the build video for the Radiant Escalation, do my trials and all that. So thank you very much for joining me this night. I'm also gonna do the final result for the poll. So, how long does it take to farm 1 crown? 5 weeks. 5 weeks. It's good business. $40 per run. But now if anyone wants the RGB crown, I'll give them a discount, $30 per run. But yeah, you can either solo or, you know, play in teams. It's genuinely up to you. As long as you've got an Asian robot build, you'll be okay. But a lot of people don't like playing with randoms because randoms are really not very good at the game. And they also don't use Asian robot builds, so that adds to the stress. Okay, doing the final tally of the votes, we have 107 votes for yes. Okay, so 107 votes have voted yes. In this particular circumstance, we have 157 votes in total, with 107 votes having voted yes, and so there are 50 votes that voted no. We've heard from the vast majority of them. There's only one false no vote, or the person just didn't answer, so that's completely fine. That brings the actual number down to 49. So 49 people have voted no. Okay, so that's the final score, 49 for no. And for yes, we had 107 votes for yes, but about 83 of those votes are false. All right, So I'm just gonna -1 for accounting for a margin of error. We always do this in statistics. So we've got 25 yes votes. Again, if you people are satisfied genuinely, please actually tell us. All right? Which escalation is harder, Terra or Frost? Neither of them. If you have an Asian robot build, it's all easy. So yeah, looking at the total numbers, the amount of actual votes that we got today was a simple tally of 49 for no and a 25 for yes. So putting that together, 49 for no, 25 for yes. We have, actually it should be 26 for yes. Sorry about that. I'll just add that one in because I remember the other guy also said he was correct on yes. That's 84 flagged. So the total actual result should be 34.6%. So we leveled that out to 35%. 35% of viewers are satisfied, and about 65% of viewers are unsatisfied with the current update, which was in line with our expectations pretty much at the start of the stream. Again, for those who like to come to streams just to false vote, please note that this is data that I use for my own market research. You cannot skew it to affect me in a negative way. It's not going to help me. And doing so just proves that you guys from the official Dauntless Discord are toxic as hell. And you're only showing all the real viewers here your behavior pattern. So you tell me whether they're going to be turned away from you. You're not helping your game. You're making the official Dauntless Discord look even worse. So try not to do that. Behave like real human beings, and you guys will get real results. In fact, this is exactly how you guys get all your viewerships. 84 fake accounts. 84 fake accounts times 10, that's 100. That's 840 views, huh? Must be very easy to bump up those people whom you like. Yeah, no, Mason Harding, you can wait for the trial video. I only take requests from channel members, so if you're a channel member in future, I'll happily do what you ask, but right now, we are actually ending the stream. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are an awesome audience. Look forward to the published build on how to complete the raid in Escalation, because I'll demonstrate that to you. Okay? Thank you very much, and we'll see you all on the next one. Look forward to the video. Bye-bye.